Hello and welcome to today's stream, where we're gonna just be, hanging out for a little bit. Gotta keep it simple to start with the PNG, mostly because my drawing tablet is at an angle that my camera can't pick up. But when we move over to Subnautica, we'll move over to, the typical VTuber model. We haven't done this in a very long time, like 6 months. We haven't done any drawing stream, I think, outside of a collab, we haven't done any drawing in a while. And I don't know if we've ever really done a dedicated, solo digital drawing stream. Though, I wanted to do it. The whole fact that it's like Gawr Gura Subnautica, you might be like going for an aquatic theme, and oh, there's the Gunpla poll about, blue things, and it's Blue Girl, and, oh, you must have had this planned. No, this was all very last minute, which is why stream is so late. This is all just coincidence. The fact that we have a blue-themed poll, the fact that we're drawing a blue woman, and the fact that we're playing Subnautica while drawing Gawr Gura, 100% coincidence. But this is the base art for Gawr Gura, and this is what we have done. I have a bunch of lining done, and we're going to continue the hair to start. And for some reason, my palette reverted. Ooh. Did the brush strokes revert as well? No, they didn't, thank God. Okay. Ooh. One thing I don't like about digital, it feels like for these longer brush strokes, ooh, and like normal lining, when you have these longer brush strokes, you can actually kind of you can press down when you're making them in paper, so that way when you go back to line over top of it, your marker, pen, whatever you're using, kind of just goes into the groove you already made. No matter how subtle it is, it can kind of follow the line work that you already set forth in your sketch phase. But on a clear screen, that's not really an option, is something I've discovered. And I'm not a fan. Ooh. Also, I would like to swap out the music, because I want to try something new for the background music. I've been listening to the Subnautica theme for quite a while. See her sound? Okay. And then... Hello, man! Yo, welcome. Just adjusting some of the audio real quick. We're just getting started on drawing some Gura. I was just about to change the music to see if we can get away with playing some Halo music. See how loud that is? This is pretty loud for you guys. If it's too loud or too quiet, tell me. But it's game music, so it should be safe to play. Let me see. Then the eraser is your friend. I do not care what your art teacher told you. She was a lying bitch. Ooh, sorry. I had an art teacher who would always, be on your case if you ever erased or did anything of the sort. Every line had to be permanent. Because, if every line wasn't permanent, then you weren't, drawing with conviction. And it's like, okay, but this is a sketch. I'm literally sketching right now. The purpose is I'm going to, erase the sketch and then draw over it. Ooh, and she just wouldn't listen. Nothing is worse than a bad art teacher. Huh. I've realized that I've made her bangs tangent with her eyelashes, so I might have to deal with that. What that just means is that where the bangs end is where the eyelashes begin. So kind of makes it a little muddy. Let's actually, to make them more visible, both of them more visible, we'll cut them short. And there. That looks a lot better than them touching like they were. By extension, should raise the rest of her bangs throughout. But this is actually just a sketch that... This is actually not even a sketch at this point. A drawing I made. And I just want to transfer it to digital because that's how I work. I draw it by hand. And then I go back and put it into digital. To make all your little adjustments, all your little edits a lot easier in digital too. I misspelled hair in the selection. Get the topics up. Oh god. Actually, I got a piece of art from a friend because I wanted to edit the picture, the PNG you're looking at now. Drawing cool, you better than me. The only masterpiece I can cook is a stickman. Oh god. Don't be too negative on that. Some of the most famous animations, especially early on YouTube, were just people doing stickman animations. Ooh. Okay, you can do a stickman animation? Dude, have you ever looked up Strong Bad? Or sorry, homestarrunner.com? Trust me, man. I was there when, you know, the standards for drawing were real simple. Let's put this on top. Ooh, let's make this a top layer, her face. So we'll just put face for this layer. And it'll be her outer eyes and everything. And what I learned, though, what I was saying with the PNG that I have now, is Atya, who just started streaming, I just got the notification, but Atya does not do anything like what I do when I do digital. In digital, almost everything has like its own unique layer, so I can work on it individually, making a lot of layers. But like for example, let me zoom out real quick. This is very still early on, but I've already done some work. But like Gawr Gura's face is going to be on its own separate layer, but already her hair is a separate layer. And I have no idea what the heck that layer is, but her jacket is also a separate layer. Ooh. And her hand's going to be a separate layer. It should be the same layer as the face, but... Ooh. Actually, remind me, chat, to make sure that it's the same layer as the face. But for Atya, everything like was colored in on the same layer, or at least in what the file she gave me. So what I was planning to do was erase the eyes, then fill the eyes back in. So when I'm talking, I'd be looking at you, and my mouth would be open for a reactive PNG instead of a static one. And the moment I saw that she did not make it so that eyes. So the moment I saw that she did not do eyes the same way as me, I was like, I'll do that later, because how I do eyes, and I'll show you, is I first do the outer eye. Ooh. I first do the outer eye. That's a tangent. We're going to have to get rid of that. But I first do the outer eye, and then I go back and do the inner eye on a separate layer below it. And then I can move the eyes either individually or together underneath the face. So if I want to adjust where the person is looking, I can always do that. Actually, I think I might have an example of that. If you will humor me. Digibase. Here. Drawing. Digi. That's not that one. Work in progress. Dumbbell. It should be this one. Let's see if it is. Oh god, there's too many layers to actually look through in all of this. Oh, I was going to show you, but oh, it actually looks better. Why did I take the extra shading off, I wonder? That provides so much more depth. It's a little messier, but I don't know why I took that off. Okay. That's annoying. This doesn't have the edit to it. I'm sorry. I wanted to show you exactly how I do it. Ooh. But it looks like I actually don't have the file. I remember making a meme image with that face. Yeah, whatever. I can just show you as I draw. Then race. I need to figure out how to deal with that tangent, but I just cannot be bothered at this moment. The solution is just make the eyelash longer. Or, actually, no, wait, the solution, make the eyelash shorter, not longer. Because then you're going to get an overlap still. Ugh, that's an ugly line. There we go. God. On Twitter, of all places, because it's a horrible place, I got into some arguments that I really wish I didn't. Not because, like, just because how annoying they were. The first one was the fact that people saying that Helldivers, the game Helldivers plays more like Halo 3 ODST than Halo 3 ODST plays like other Halo games. And to put that into perspective, Halo 3 ODST is it is literally built off of Halo 3. So it is a official mod for Halo 3 is how it plays. They just adjusted, you know, some of the physics and whatnot in the game. So, like, you jump a little less and whatnot. But effectively, it's still, you're playing Halo 3, just, you know, with some modified physics. Ooh. But people have such a hate boner for 343 that they're just like, this is the closest we've ever had to, like, Halo ODST, and this is driving me insane, in any Halo game. And it's just like, literally every Halo game up to Infinite was built on the Blam engine with slight modifications. Well, you don't have fall damage in other Halo games. You have fall damage in Halo Reach and Halo, like, CE. Well, in all the other games you play as a 7-foot Spartan. In Halo Reach, you play as just like a normal 6-foot Spartan 3. It was all very tiresome very quickly. And the other argument I got into online was the fact that Stargate SG-1 was racist because Ancient Aliens is inherently racist. Ooh. Because people only believe that the because ancient aliens only believe that the Egyptians got help to, like, build the pyramids. And it's like, literally, ancient aliens believe that everyone got help from Stonehenge to Rome. And they're like, well, I'm going to ignore that. And it got very annoying very quickly. People just want to be upset, is what I learned over the last few days. Is that they don't want to, like, they just want to be angry. They want conflict always. God, that is such an ugly line. Hideous, chat. Do that. How bad does it look to you? It looks hideous to me. It's gross. That eye line is disgusting. Oh. Okay. And that should be your eyes done. We got rid of the tangents, hopefully. Make the... Okay. Hopefully... I would like to... Actually, this drawing of Gawr Gura is what made me realize that I'm really bad at drawing lollies. I can draw petite women, but I cannot draw but I have a little more difficulty in drawing lollies. Okay, that's good. Let's go down to the nose. Ooh, that's it. Let's give her her little cat mouth. And you know what? I'm just gonna be lazy here. Still traumatized when I saw the Reaper Leviathan in Subnautica. It's scary for a survival game. Oh god. Oh god, we fought it last stream. Wait, no, I don't know if it's the... We fought the Leviathan. I don't think it's the Reaper Leviathan, but we fought the Leviathan last stream. I believe the Reaper Leviathan is the one in the deeper waters that's even bigger, that I have yet to see in-game yet, but I've heard. Ooh. But we'll probably do the same thing at the end of today's stream, in all honesty. We're gonna get another knife fight with the Leviathan. And now we need to This is going to be mouth. I remember when I said that I like make too many layers? That's what I meant. Ooh. Like, cause the teeth are inside the mouth, I make that a separate layer behind the lips. And a lot of people don't bother with that. Uh-oh. Really appreciating with this picture just how often I tangent. Again, not talking about how I tangent in speech, but how I tangent in my drawing. You want clearer lines of separation in things, and I'm not doing very good at that. So when I do the tongue, I can't follow that line because it's going to go across the teeth. I can't have it go there, so I have to have it go midway up the teeth. So it's readable, and that's really bad. I did not base this out well. But I think that's good enough. Ooh. Go back to the face level. Yeah, layer. Ooh. And I'm gonna be lazy. Ooh. And there. Even that out. I said even it out. And then gonna be lazy again. It's only with long lines like this that I just can't get. I can do by hand because you can see that I drew it already, but I cannot do it digital. Does her mouth look a little messed up to you, chat? It looks messed up to me. Hold up. Okay, that looks better. I think it's just all the extra lines making it look a little confusing. Okay. Eyes. Her teeth need to be more sharp? Probably. She also looks like she needs some braces, to be honest. Some of those teeth don't look like they're properly sized. That's why we can go back with the eraser later. Actually, speaking of that. Huh? Wait, what? Ah, I went on the wrong layer. Okay. Also, welcome, Zaza. Yeah. This is just what I was talking about earlier of how I draw the full eye, even past the parts that you can see, in case I want to adjust it later. Actually, drawing her pupils reminds me of something I noticed really recently with the Phase Connect member Mari Mari En. And if you ever have looked at Mari Mari En's new model, you'd notice that her eyes, her pupils, at the heart of her pupils are little fish. It's really hard to see because they're really, really tiny. But if you, but when she's like talking, you know, to her audience, this is Mari Mari En of Phase Connect. It's easier to see because she's taking up more of a dominant role on the screen. But you can see tiny little fishes in her eyes, and it's a really nice detail. I feel like the Halo music is oddly fitting for the aquatic theme. Ooh. Okay. Face. And we'll just do this on the same layer as the face. Again, that's another near tangent. I really must stop doing this. Oh, good. Why was I thinking about Halo, not Halo. Morning to you, K's. I'm not quite sure why I was thinking of War in the Pocket. It started with Bernard. Why was I thinking of Bernard? Oh, right, because Bernard is kind of... Bernard! People always talk about Bernard for the, you know, the hamburger meme. Hamburger helper Bernard. But the dude stood his ground against the Alex, which was an upgraded RX-78. You know, it was a RX-78 that was with all the bells and whistles and all the research from the 1 Year War. It was just a better Gundam. It was everything, like, you almost want to say it was a Gundam Mark II, but that's actually its own thing. It was a Gundam 1.5. And he stood his ground against it. And I don't feel like enough people give him credit for that. Posting 3 pics on Discord. I'll look at them in a second. I need to do the ear right now, and ears are really difficult to do on digital because they are very curved, and doing curved lines on digital is something I've yet to master. There we go. Then we can erase that. And then we can go like that. And then we can go like that. That's better. If we need to clean this up at all, we can. Bernard? Yeah, Bernie. What is, you pronounce it like it's some kind of French? Well, maybe his ancestors are French, even though he looks very German. Ooh. I don't know why I'm saying Bernard instead of Bernie. I'm pretty sure throughout the entire thing, he's called Bernie. Oh! Ooh. He posted a 0. Pretty clean. Oh, okay. I thought it didn't have eyes for a second, so I had to zoom in. It just has a very big faceplate. The blue boy. Like everything we're doing here that's blue. And then face. Oh, I need to do the eyebrows. If she's an anime girl, you can see her eyebrow. You can see her eyebrows through her hair. But only her bangs. Then we can erase this. Actually, that's a me thing. Why did I make it so you can only see through the bangs? I drew this picture like before Gura. I think I drew this picture before Gura graduated. So that's a long time ago. Or I drew this picture for her graduation. But nerd. Ooh. He's not a nerd though. Well, actually, he's kind of a nerd. Literally, only reason he got taken on the mission was because he got shot down. And they're like, you were inside there. You know how it looks in there. You suck. Yeah, this is still the face line. And we want to do like a slight indent for the thumb here. Hands can be tricky, but there's little things that you want to do that kind of goes back out before going back in. A lot of complexity in the hand. And even, it's kind of like, you can very easily make an uncanny hand when drawing. Because even though we don't think about hands all that often, we know what a hand is supposed to look like, just as much as we know any other part of our anatomy. And we know, just like in a face, what that's supposed to look like. So if you get the proportions of a face wrong, it's just as important not to get the proportions of a hand wrong. About the custom Amazing Exia, I have 2 extra GN drives, so I'm thinking... not mod it into a... oh my god, just fill it with all those, just fill it up. I know what kind of a artist you are, but I can't simply prove it yet. A neurotic one? Let's see here. One thing I'm hoping with doing digital, is that I can get better at adding detail to hands as I go along, because it's very hard to add detail to hands when I'm drawing on paper because how small the hands are. I gave her a bit of a witch finger. I should correct that later. Let's see here. I'm gonna fill out the hand a little. I'm going to erase those outer edges. Looks a little bit better. Still a little bony. But she's a petite gal. She ain't got a lot of weight on her. During the process of modifying the Exia, I accidentally broke the... Oh my god. You broke the leg and feet joint. I had to use a Zaku 2 leg. Oh my god. Anyone can draw the Stone Cold Steve Austin gesture? Oh god, Stone Cold Steve Austin! And I messed up in there somewhere, but I'm not sure where. But I can see, as I said with the uncanny effect of the hand, I can see I messed it up somewhere, but I'm not sure where. We're actually gonna take away that nail to make it look better. Hold up. I'm literally just I'm flipping myself off right now, chat, just to see where I messed up. And I see how I messed up. And I messed up right here is where I messed up. Ooh. Because the posture I have her hand in, her thumb is pushing against. Her thumb should be pushing against, and you can't see it right now too well, but there should be kind of like a mound of flesh right here, as weird as that might sound. But there should be a bit of flesh right here that is kind of being pushed back by the thumb. Ooh. Then there's that part of the hand. Okay. Hopefully in shading it can all come together. Hello, Ricey. Welcome, welcome. Probably the wrist angle. The wrist angle I did sacrifice. Ooh. It is a very awkward wrist angle, I will admit, but it is an achievable wrist angle. I did check. I did check with a body study. It is an achievable wrist angle. It's just not a comfortable one. Ooh, it is achievable, just not comfortable. Ooh. But CCS Toys Evangelion final stage. 1 million unlucky dude because a 1 in a million unlucky dude because the finger broken chest. Oh my god. Because the figure broke. That's. Oh, the LED broke specifically. Oh my god. Can you even... Is that replaceable, or are you just boned? Ooh, next time, draw Saba. Wait, did Saba... Ooh. Yeah, Saba is the correct name for the new... For her new, identity. Whoop. One thing I'm trying to do is correct all the horrendous tangents I have stumbled upon making. See here. Where's hair? There's hair. Is for some reason, and for anyone just joining us, what a tangent is like, say this hair did that. Like these two touching right here, that's a tangent. I can actually show you another example. Well, I kind of corrected it actually, but you can see right here, that coming through? Yeah, you can see my little cursor. You can see right here how the hair, how the eyelash goes up and touches right there. Ooh. Right there in the original sketch. That's another tangent. I just have a lot of bad tangents for some reason. Ooh. And... I don't know why I have this strand here, but it's ugly as hell, so I'm not putting that in. Again, Zuda probably not winning the poll this time. I thought it was gonna run away with it, but hello K's on Twitch as well. I'll get to those in a sec. But I completely did not see who would be in the lead because, and I should have seen it coming, but what's in the lead right now, I'll just say, is the Jagdoga. And I remember I liked the Jagdoga until I watched Char's counterattack, and all my interest in the Jagdoga died because you had Quest and whatever his name was. I can't believe it's not Camille. You had those two characters were the pilots of the Jagdogas, and I have never been less interested in, like, characters. They are so boring and or crazy and stupid that I'm just like, you know what? I just don't even care about the Jagdoga anymore. And I forgot how much how hard the Jagdoga goes. Those characters are so awful that I forgot how good the Jagdoga was. So right now it's running away in all 3 polls. Cool expensive figure. I have to spend 200 and you receive product. And oh my god. Can you not, like, is it under warranty at all? Can you return it for a replacement? Is that a possibility? Ooh. But yeah, fuck, Case is right. 200 is just too much. You just, yeah, probably. I mean, it's literally, your first chat on Twitch is, oh, let me go back to YouTube. Your first thing, you go onto Twitch just to be like, let me go over to YouTube. Jagdoga's gonna win. Yeah, Jagdoga's gonna win because I'll just tell you what the poll is right now. On Discord, Jagdoga is leading. On Twitter, Jagdoga is leading. On YouTube, Jagdoga is dominating. Right now, the Jagdoga has over 10 votes. Nothing else has even 5 votes, I believe. It has twice as many votes as everything else. Like, it actually has more votes than everything else combined. It has a majority of all of the votes. So unless a lot of people who haven't voted for some reason vote right now for one mech in particular, it's gonna win. Oh wait, just last watch along I almost revealed my voice to the that's why you always gotta make sure you're muted or you just mute your mic. I'd like to see the Psycho Doga being built. Those things are really rare these days. That's a P Bandai that I might get if I had seen it, if I saw it. I don't know if I would. But I do love... the Psycho Doga is the one which, like, has the is the Gira Doga with the officer cap, if I remember correctly. Let me double check that. I hope I'm thinking of the right one. It's the one that I think actually you posted it, having a fade cut or whatever. Somebody posted it in the meme category. Psycho Doga. No, not Psycho Dogs. Yeah, it is the one with the weird officer cap. Ooh. I'm gonna say it's almost perfect if it's a chest LED not broke. It would be cool as hell. If you cannot get it replaced, I'm sure somewhere, because it's Evangelion especially, because it's Evangelion, I'm sure you can find online a repair instruction, like somebody makes a video like telling you how to repair it. I can pretty much guarantee that. If it was like something a little less known, I'd be like, you might be shit out of luck. But because it's Evangelion, you can either hopefully return it, and if you can't return it, you might be able to find instructions online to how to fix it if you're up for it. Even vote Zuda in Discord. It is the Pope. He's all white and pure. The Psycho Doga, you don't take that out of context. The Psycho Doga used the old-fashioned MP40. It fucking does. It uses a teal MD. Wow, that's so ugly though. But yeah, I do like it in Gundam where it says like, here's this a real-life gun as your beam rifle. Usually that's more of like the manga does that, but it is funny when you see that. Poor Zaku Mariner, I think, don't double vote. Only vote once per poll. But, I I do want to say that real quick. Only vote once, like, not per poll. Only vote once. Do not double vote in any polls, because that's going to throw off the statistics. But the Zaku Mariner, yeah, the Zaku Mariner is getting no fucking votes. Ooh. Which is just, like, a testament to how you motherfuckers hate Zakus, I guess. You know, nobody likes Zakus. At this rate, I will just make it so you guys have to vote for a Zaku. Okay, so I think we're actually done with all the line work, and we can go into drawing. Oh, that's the airy picture. I flashbanged you with brown woman. Let me get out the reference picture real quick for colors. Ooh. So now I will flashbang you with blue woman. So I just need to go here to get the colors. Her goddamn white as hell skin brown woman again. Unvote your vote on YouTube. Okay. Because I already voted on Discord. Okay, thank you for doing that. The Rezeg. I never know how to say that one. But the discount Zeta Gundam. It's supposed to be an advancement, but it literally throws away its flight component. Has literally a AK-47, so why not mono high kit? Does the wait? Does the GC actually have that? I feel like I would remember that, but to be fair, they kind of get rid of it pretty quickly. Show me your gun. Show me your gun. Why is it not showing me its gun? There's like none of the... wow, it's just not... No wonder I don't remember its gun. It's not very prominent in any of the screenshots I'm looking at. They will show me everything but its gun. That's the unicorn one. Ragazi. Ooh. We did the hair. Make sure that we have all this on the proper layer. Okay. So now we need to... That is practically white. Holy shit, Gura. Okay, put this under the layer for her face. Make the brush stroke real big. And then we do this. Okay, this also needs to be under apparently a lot of layers. Okay. Yeah. Blah. Blah, blah. Oh, that's way too big. That's way too small. Just a little bit more. There we go. God, I remember when... Oh, crap. Okay, what under the jacket as well? Okay. When, the writer for the music you're listening to came out, like, with his politics, and a bunch of, like, Halo fans were super pissed, and all of his politics was just like, I'm voting Republican, that's all it was, and a bunch of us like, he never really wrote the music, and it's like, guys, it's a different political opinion, like, shut the hell up. Like... Oh my god. Like, imagine somebody coming, like, imagine it, like, if somebody came out as a Democrat and it's just like, oh my god, I can never listen to your music ever again. It's like, like, nobody fucking ever says that. Oh, but fucking God forbid you be Martin O'Donnell. Oh, okay, so I just see what, okay. So the reason there's a hair strand here is so I could just cut off where the neck was from the hair. Oh wait, it's Regizi. That sounds like a really shitty rapper's name. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not... Speaking of AK-47s, I think actually the new Helldivers update, the gun is effectively like an AK-47. It looked like an AK-47 or one of the spin-offs of it. But Regizi sounds like a really... It sounds like a SoundCloud rapper. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know there's a mobile suit using Soviet sniper rifle. It's a... Oh, wait, the Ifrit Jaeger? I thought you were going to go... It's not the Soviet sniper rifle, but the... I don't have it available, but the Gym Sniper 2, like, uses just like just uses a straight up bolt action, like, it literally uses a bolt action rifle from like what you'd see like them storming the beaches of Normandy with or something, and it goes so hard. And then, wait, what is this sample? Ah, I sampled over my sample. I have to go back and sample again. Okay. And then... Oh, chat, do I just color all on the same layer? I literally can't, but I'm gonna label this color. I want to experiment and see how viable just filling everything in on the same color is. Layer. I was actually thinking with earlier when I mentioned Bernard, it made me also realize how War in the Pocket... Oh, sorry. War in the Pocket, Stardust Memories, and MS-8 Team each, like, give you the, like, thing that you love in Gundam depending on what you love. If you love, like, the real robot and kind of teen melodrama, you cannot fail with MS-8 Team. Ooh. If you want the rival mechanics and the weapons of mass destruction, you will be satisfied with... Ooh. You will be satisfied with Stardust Memories. But if you just want just a story about how war is just terrible and sad, and you will get... And there is no winning... And even the person who died didn't die heroically. It was just a pointless, senseless death. And it's just depressing. You go for War in the Pocket. That's that. It's just... And everyone died. And everyone who didn't die is really sad about it. It's either everyone is dead or wishes they were dead. And that's my favorite part of Gundam. So for me... War in the Pocket is my favorite one of those three. Ooh. I don't know, my most fave Gundam out there, strangely, is Rose Gundam, the Napoleon. I loved the Rose Gundam when I was a kid, and I still like it. And I ordered it from P Bandai because it was available on P Bandai. And actually, the Gundam Maxter, I thought my voice broke, I was so excited, chat. The Gundam Maxter was on P Bandai, and I pre-ordered it. And chat, we will have the American Gundam in February. In February, we will have the American Gundam, and there's a deep irony to that I can't talk about, but... Ooh. I am so hyped for that I get to have the Gundam who's literally a football player who turns into a boxer, oh my god, he got a surf, he got a gun, he got everything, Chad. He's American. I'm so excited for the Gundam Maxter. But I also ordered the Rose, and the Rose should be coming a lot sooner. Ooh. But the Rose is just dripping with style. With this little Napoleon hat. Literally, it has funnels that are roses just for the style points. Why does the music sound like one of those breaking news type music? I don't know what news you're listening to, but this is Halo. This is Halo music in the background. The music before this. I don't know which one would have been before this. Let me... It should be going through the playlist normally, but some of these tracks are actually longer. There might have just been one song you heard, but let me see here. It would have been... On a Pale Horse, which is this one, I think. Okay, I can hear that. The dun 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 dun. Breaking news! I can hear that. And now because you said that, I might never be able to unhear it. No, if they... You have made the stupid Bell Gundam. Give us the Tequila Gundam. You can call it the Spike Gundam. Okay. You know what? We're fine with that. Call it the Spike Gundam or whatever the hell stupid name you called it in the English. But give us the Tequila Gundam. It looks fire. It looks amazing. I don't care. Like, oh, isn't it a little offensive that has a cat? No, I've never heard a Hispanic person. Every Hispanic person from Mexico or not is like, that's our guy. It's too good. P Bandai Wing Gundam stuff that's released regularly in Australia has 0 Japanese in its manual, so it's, oh my god. Sadly, Vietnam doesn't import them from Australia, so I can't confirm. Cheap viewers, be gone with you. Be gone with you, bot. Nobody likes you, bot. There we go. And then, actually, we need to go back to here. We need to sample the white from right here. Because even though Gura's white as all get out, he's not pure white. He's not albino. As you can see with this white here. I'm going to actually take away this layer. Partially just to see what we have and what line work we need to improve on. Is this the library? Hold up, I need to see what song is playing right now. It's really quiet and creepy, so it must be the library. Library, sweet. I know it. I know my Halo music. Oh, is it the one that gives you PTSD? Yeah, it is. Search for Ultraman reboot host. You'll see the Ultraman host is using Tengalok, remember the Tengalok, the one with the old... Okay. Let's see here. You mean Ultraman reboot? Hold up. Oh, I misspelled that. Ultraman. Not sure if I'm seeing what you're talking about, in all honesty. Ooh. Google is not wanting to cooperate with me for right now. Look at this. My favorite parts of doing this is when you get all the colored filled in, is you can go back and turn off the lines to see how funky wonky it looks. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, we have to lower the color further. Why is that a separate line, you might wonder? I don't know. I don't know why the mouth on her shirt is its own layer. I don't know why I do what I do. Okay. And there is all of that color. Then we need to go here. That's the same white as the collar. And then, ooh, the mouth. There's our flashbang for brown woman again. You know, without context to why the brown woman is there, it's a little awkward, I know. And because these are separate layers, humorously, that's the teeth. So, hoodie, teeth. And so that means this is, okay, so that's that layer. So, mouth, shirt. Okay, then I had to make this complicated. Okay, 30 mouth. Be a friend. Mouth. No, that's not for color. Color. We got it. Oh wait, it doesn't show. He's using the Tengalaka that looks like this snail on top of the head. Like, okay. It wasn't the PNG, that was the model last time. He's using the other form of the Tengalaka, a simple one. Okay, I think you've shared that before. Ooh. Hey, close that. Okay. And first we need to make this a lot smaller. Okay. There we go. Good. I'm surprised that when I got banned earlier this week on Twitter, it only lasted... Give me that. It only lasted for about... Like, it lasted... I actually got my appeal listened to. That's what surprised me. I thought I would, like, have to wait a week and then just be like, okay, like, just cancel the appeal. I'll just, like, you know, take my suspension. But no, they actually got to my appeal. Ooh. They actually were... A human looked at it and was like, oh, that's satire. Ooh. There is hope in the world, chat. Never lose hope. He's using the other... Okay. Ooh. And... yeah, I'm gonna keep this as part of the hoodie mouth. Actually, I should be able to... Can I do this? Yes. That is a lot quicker. Then I can go back and clean up. Never be afraid to use the tools you are given. No matter how annoying of a teacher you may have. What? And then you can fill these in. Okay, that is all the wrong layers, so we have to undo all of that. Then we need to go back and erase this. Then go, wait. We need to erase this because this is outside the bounds of the shirt. And, oh, that's a mistake. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be doing the detail and shading today, but I'm happy that I'm getting the color done on stream. That is not the right layer, Merrick. Do you even know what layer you're working with? Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh, then I just need to erase this line instead of all that other stuff. Okay. It didn't load the previous message. If it didn't, that... Sometimes YouTube's a little about that. 31st of August was Independence Day celebration, and 2 days before the celebration, one of the F-18 jets crashed while taking off from the runway. Oh, well, that's not a good... that's pretty bad that happened 2 days before, but I'm happy to hear that you had your Independence Day recently. Those are always nice to have. Ooh, as an American, we take our Independence Day very seriously. It's like, oh, so July 4th, and we just fire rockets in the air, and we go, ah, it's so pretty. And it's like, what does this have to do with, like, anything of our civics or, like, you know, like, philosophy of our... Shut up! Look at the pretty explosions in the air. I love them. Like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. Yes, that Hiccup being supersonic speed and was... Oh, and has city block level attack power. Actually, you saying that reminds me of how Shaggy, the whole Ultra Instinct Shaggy thing comes from Shaggy not, like, getting hypnotized, not into being powerful, but being hypnotized into, like, no longer being afraid. And so Shaggy is just actually that, like, is actually able to kick ass of, like, an entire bar of, like, bikers by himself, as long as he's not afraid of them. Like, Shaggy actually is that powerful. But, ooh, that is... Hey, Gunner, how you doing? Hey, you waking up? You want out? It looks like you said your previous one didn't load, so it's missing context, but that is weird. But I'm willing to bet, like, I don't know, the Night Fury goes supersonic at some... I don't know how the hell Toothless would go supersonic, but I'm sure that somebody read that being a thing. Posted the video on Stream Talk in Discord. Don't worry, the pilot and its Rio eject safely. I'm more worried about the fact that I just opened up Brave doing that. Oh my god, what the f... I can't show that on stream, not because, you know, like, it shows anyone dying. As you said, he got out safely. But more because I don't have the capture ready. I just remember I changed the capture, but yeah, that... Damn! Ooh, it'd be crazy. You have a question, what? What's your question? Anyway, you should visit Versus Battle Wiki. It has some really funny stuff listed there. Oh my god. I freaking bet, because they will take the most, like, they'll take... Hold up, I need to let my dog out and I'll be right back. But power scaling is always silly, because what they do is they take, like, a scene that's meant for comic relief or something, like somebody getting hit in the head with a pan, for like a low-cat class example. But somebody gets hit in the head with a pan and they're like, well, this shows that they can take this many newtons of force and not get a concussion. And it's like, I think it was just a joke, heavy thing, fall on head, he hurt a little, but not like too hurt. I think it's just slapstick humor, and they're like, no, this proves that he's this strong, you know? Or, you know, Dale Gribble lifting up a manhole cover to come out of, like, the sewer at one point in King of the Hill, and they're like, Dale Gribble can one hand over 400 pounds of weight, and it's like, I think that's just like, you know, they just wanted him to come out of the sewer because it was a funny visual, and it's like, no, Dale can lift 800 pounds, and it's like, That's a lot of pounds. That's a lot of pounds. I think the world record's like 1,000 pounds or some shit. And it's like, okay, sure. Ooh, they just take the most obscure stuff for power scaling, so I bet Versus Wiki would have some funny info on it, just obscure shit. Ooh. I mean, shared YouTube link on Discord. Yeah, I saw the thing. If anyone is on Discord and they want to see what Kaze is talking about, they can use that link. Ooh, it's just that I can't show it right now because, again, I do not have my captures up properly because I'd have to I just don't have my captures up is the issue. Ooh. I just have to set it all back up again. If UC timeline is based on our real world time, that means you and me are characters of the UC, right? Because they did mention the Austrian painter. The question is, when does the timeline diverge? Ooh. In UC. Like, theoretically, it's all a future story, so like, we all do exist, but it's like, do we exist? And in what forms do we exist in? In the alternate timeline. Ooh. One of those, like, crazy little existential things. Oh, I just realized I have to... The cuff, I wanted to be darker. I don't know if the cuff is darker, but it looks weird if it's the same color, so we're going to go and make that darker. There we go. Well, like, yeah, we probably are in the UC. I mean, you know, like, our great-grandkids probably die when the whole colony drop thing happens. Great-great-great-grandkids. You know, like, there's a good chance, like, there's a 50% chance our grandkids are dead, though, by the 1-year war, because, you know, half of everyone dies. I always actually was thinking about that earlier this week as well, of how even though saying half of everyone is dead is like a really big number and hard to like fathom, it's kind of better than what they do in Dune. Oops, sorry about that. It's kind of better than what they do in Dune, because in Dune, he just goes like 6 billion people died, and it's like, I don't really understand like what that means in the grand scheme of things. Like you just like 60 billion people died. It's like, that's a large number, but like, it's so big that you can't wrap your head around it. It's just a really big number at that point. Like, if it was 80 billion, you'd have the same reaction because it's just such a big number. There's nothing personal about it, but Gundam going, half of everyone is dead, you can immediately think of just like half the people you know, half of them are dead in your brain. There's a 50-50 chance you're dead if you were in this world. And immediately in Gundam, you're like, oh shit, that's a big deal. Like, I'm not saying this to shit on Dune, by the way. I'm just saying, like, how the human brain works. If you just say half of everyone is dead, you're like, you can immediately understand what that means. But if you say, like, really big number, it's like, if in Gundam, they, instead of saying half of everyone was dead, they just said 11 billion people died, you'd be like, that's a lot of people. But because they say half of everyone's dead, you're like, shit. That's half the people I know. UC timeline diverges in the at the earliest in 2050. Sorry, 2045. I don't know why I read that as 2050. They mentioned in Unicorn that 2050 AD. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I think them making it so that, like, one of the best things you should do in a sci-fi though is just make an alternate like calendar. I think Gundam was very smart for that because even though, as you said, like, it is built off of like the Gregorian calendar with 2045 AD. That's kind of like, you could easily like kind of like go like, you could change that number later. Meanwhile, you have something like Blade Runner, which is set in 2019, and it's like, we know in 2019, like, nothing happened. But if Blade Runner was set, say, like 20 years after the nuclear war, and that's all we have, you'd be like, okay, so like this story is always like relevant no matter what timeline, like no matter what time it's in. You know, you can always see it as the like as the not too distant future. You know, there's a nuclear war, then 20 years later you have, you know, the Blade Runner story. But again, in Blade Runner, it's November 2019, and I love Blade Runner, but every time I watch Blade Runner, I always read out loud November 2019. Very fun to me, sci-fi that like give a hard date because it very rarely works out well for them. Though oddly, if you actually calculate for inflation, I know this is going to sound weird, but if you calculate for inflation in 2019, for when the movie came out, they were actually spot on the money for what inflation was. And you might be like, how do you know the inflation rates in Blade Runner? Because it goes up to a telephone machine that like is I think it costs $1.50 to like work the payphone. And if you adjust for inflation from 1984 to 2019, the inflation actually is accurate to what you would have been paying in a payphone. I know this is super stupid and obscure, but they got the they got the inflation payphone economics exactly on the money. Sadly, in 2019 there were no payphones, but if there were payphones, they would have gotten it correct. You know, outside of one little problem, there being no payphones, they were right about payphones, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, 2019, in a way, the world did kind of have a big change in 2019, 2020, but the world had already come to an end in Blade Runner before 2019. 2045, I will still be... Okay, wait, I already read that. Oh, not as cool as Blade Runner, though, despite almost as depressing. Ooh. Blade Runner is fucking wonderful story. I love... Ah! Ah! What? Oh, I see how that happened. Okay, well... I need to... I know how to make it so that doesn't happen. Oh, wait, no, I messed it up. This November, we will be doing a watch-along with Blade Runner, and I don't know who I'm going to invite to that. I don't really know who's going to be interested in it. But I love Blade Runner, and I would love to watch it on stream. I actually haven't done a watch-along in a while, and I've actually really kind of been wondering what should be the next watch-along. I want to do a watch-along this month, but I can't really think of anything to do a watch-along for this month. And I mean watch-along, not watch party, so... that means I invite some guests, and we just watch the movie and react to it live on stream. A lot of people died in 2019, worst year of my life. Oh, I'm sorry if you knew anyone who died that year. I know some people who died from the coof as well. It was not a pleasant time. It's very annoying how in America, I don't know about other countries, but they're like, oh hey, this person is dying of a completely unrelated disease, but you're not allowed to see them on their deathbed because, you know, you might give them COVID. It's like, my grandma has cancer and is terminal, and you're preventing me from seeing her because she might catch COVID. So now my grandma has to die alone. Like, God, that was stupid. That didn't happen to me, but it happened to other people. Oh my God, the fact that that was a reoccurring story in 2019 is insane. Ooh. The old movie. Haven't done one in a while, so that's the watch along last time, 2019 for COVID. Yeah, oh sorry, hi Ivan. Yeah, we are just talking about 2019 because Blade Runner is set in 2019, and then because 2019 is when, you know, December 2019 is when COVID started. Whenever you talk about 2019, inevitably you talk about COVID. That is wild and stupid. Yeah, that's this thing. A lot of hospitals again just wouldn't let you see people who are already terminally ill because COVID. That if I'm on my deathbed, you could literally visit me and have, like, the plague and have it be highly contagious. I don't care. I'm already dying. If I'm like a week away from dying, it doesn't matter. You could literally cut my wrist and pour AIDS blood into the open wound. It doesn't matter. I'm dying in a week. Like, let me see visitors, man. Ooh. And the music came to an end, so let me switch over to Halo 3. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. But the last watch-along we did, I think, was The Thing, and that was all the way back in June. We did The Thing with Atya Tepis. Eri was going to be there, but she got busy last minute, sadly. But we watched The Thing, and we had a very fun time watching The Thing. Ooh. I'm sorry, I just realized. We watched John Carpenter's The Thing. When your favorite movie is called The Thing, you kind of forget that it's called The Thing. You know, we watched, we watched The Thing, we watched The Thing. No, we watched John Carpenter's The Thing with Atya Tepis in June. And we had a pretty good time with it because it's a very fun movie. It's just a good classic, at this point, it's not even a cult classic. It's so acclaimed that even though it wasn't popular on its release, I feel like you just have to call it a classic. And I did not draw her tassels. I'm gonna have to do that later. But I want to fill in her hair. And I keep flashbanging you with Brown Woman. I don't mean to. Oh, and she has like a little... Wait, do I have enough of her chest showing to... Yes, I do. So I need to add this, like, whatever this is. Looks like a sheer fabric. Is that a gray shirt or is it sheer? I can't tell. It looks like it's sheer, and by sheer I mean like you can see through the fabric to her skin. It looks like a gray sheer shirt. Huh. And with a speech impediment, that's really hard to say. Ooh. Still have PTSD from the pandemic. You worked in healthcare, aka government hospital attendant, and only reason I can... Oh, ooh. The only reason you can hang out is because you work night shift. People in hospitals work goddamn hard, I will say. It wasn't until of all things Scrubs, and I know Scrubs is a weird source for this, but I did not know that in hospitals they just have rooms where doctors can sleep in because they'll just be on call 24/7 if they're low staffed. So you just don't go home in certain hospitals. At least in America, you just don't go home in certain hospitals. They're just like, here's a cot in a back room. And it's like, what's the back room? It's just like a spare room we had. It's not like an actual room dedicated for sleep. No, they just had a spare room, and they threw some beds in, and you can sleep in there if you get tired. However, if you get a beep on your pager, that means that you need to get up and go do something right then and there. So you get to sleep, but you don't get to rest. Being a doctor is one thing I would never want to be, just because I would not want that. I would not want the lives of other people in my hands constantly like that. Something like that would probably break me personally. Ooh. That's kind of why some doctors don't have the best bedside manner, because they kind of detach from it all. Ooh. But you can't really blame them for that, because again, if you work with, like, especially the people who work with terminal patients all the time, that breaks a lot of people. That breaks a lot of medical professionals, I know. Ooh. Still have PTSD of COVID, so now I live in a paranoia of some kind of virus would come back. Now, let me tell you, for me, I have asthma. I was a risk factor for COVID-19, okay? If anyone was going to die, it would be for me from COVID. Until I looked at a little thing, and the state I live in, which I'm not going to say what it is, but the state I live in recorded every death from COVID. They recorded every age, like they recorded the age and health of everyone and it was available online. You might think like, holy shit, that's morbid. It is. But I noticed something. In COVID specifically, almost no one under 20 died. Like, it was 0.1% of all deaths were under 20. Then it was like 0. Then it was like 1%. Sorry, it was like I think it was 5%, 20 to 30, 10%, 30 to 40. Then it was 20%, 40 to 50. And I realized it was an exponential number, and what was happening is that it wasn't until you got to 80, and people 80 years and over where I lived made up over 50% of the deaths. So people who were already old as hell were making up most of the deaths, and I realized, oh, so the greatest factor for COVID is age, not other conditions. Not to say, like, if you don't have to worry if you don't have other conditions, but, like, seeing that made me realize the greatest factor for COVID is age. Because, again, over where I live, at least, the numbers I were shown from where I live, over 50%, and when I say over 50, I mean, like, 60%, it was actually 58%, but, like, almost 60% of the deaths were people 80 years and older. And I was like, okay. You know what? If I die, then obviously something else was gonna kill me anyways at that point. But I understand that, like, it can still breed a lot of paranoia, but COVID is not nearly as bad as it was made out to be. And actually, because I had asthma, I could not wear a mask. But I never got a medical exemption. All I did was whenever I entered a store and somebody was like, can you, sure, your mask, please? I would literally just hold up my inhaler and then be like, go on. Ooh. Because in America, you cannot deny service to someone for a medical condition. So even if they wanted me to wear a mask, I couldn't wear a mask, and they could not deny my service because of that. But also the mask stops the spread of it from people who already have it, is another thing. If you're wearing a mask to not get COVID, it doesn't stop you from catching COVID. It simply stops you from coughing and getting particles on things, is another very big thing. So unless you're symptomatic, a mask does nothing, and a mask is only useful if you're symptomatic trying to stop other people from getting it. Over here, or at least from the medical research I've seen, over here the paper doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god. God, fucking toilet paper sold out during COVID, and that was the dumbest thing. Just talkie-walkie. What? People who are having some kind of respiratory problems are the first to go during the pandemic. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, I was like, that's also the thing, I was like, if I'm gonna die from this regardless. Like, I have asthma. Like, if I'm gonna die, my death warrant's already sealed. I'm not going to, I'm not gonna sweat it. But that's also because I've gone through a lot of existentialism already. Dude, sometime in 2019, I'm still chilling, then suddenly the government announces that there is a new COVID and have spread wildly, that it's a moment our good times have thrown away. It is a thing, is a lot of people were maturing in 2019, and I feel sorry for all the people who were coming of age in 2019, because, like, their coming of age was completely ruined by mass paranoia of people, and that kind of sucked. Ooh, I feel very sorry for, like, late Zoomers who, you know, were, like, 19 years old when COVID hit, and it's like, shit, what are you gonna do? Like, you know, literally when you're becoming an adult, the world goes crazy, and then you get, like, your feet swept up from under you. It's less about catching the virus itself and more about prevent it from spreading. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the mask. The mask is good to prevent it. It's not going to really do much to stop you from catching it, though. It's very useful for preventing spreading it if you already have it. That's why if you're sick, it's actually nice to have a mask on. So again, if you cough or sneeze, you don't get sick particles. You don't get germs on stuff. Ooh. Fuck. Ooh. You need 5 years to recover your social communication. I never had social communication to begin with, so it didn't really affect me. It's actually funny because the year before COVID, it was either 2018 or 2019 because COVID really got kicked off in 2020. But it's really funny because the year before COVID, so I actually think it was 2019, but the first day of 2019, I woke up January 1st, 2019, looked up at my eyes slowly opened and I saw my ceiling, and I thought with perfect clarity, this is about to get really dark, I thought with perfect clarity, I will die this year. And then I woke up January 1st, 2020, and I was like, well, I didn't die, so I guess I gotta live. Oh god. When I saw COVID, I just thought like, well, you didn't get me in 2019, so I guess you're just not gonna get me this year. Ooh. You had your chance. I was available, but you didn't pick up the phone. Let's get this Gura filled in, and then let's just jump into Subnautica. I don't really know what we're gonna do in Subnautica, but we'll figure out something. We need to build a house or something. We need to expand our operations. We're gonna do all the fine detailing off stream. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure, whatever. I realize this is still on the same layer as the rest of the color, but I'm okay with that. Because this whole thing that I'm doing right now is to experiment to see how I can play with color on a single layer. So, there's no problem with me keeping it on a single layer. I want to see the practicality and where I should be separating layers. So, fine to keep it on the same layer, because that's the whole point of this. That's one thing I really like about going into digital, is it gives me a new a new area to like play around and experiment with. And I really, really like that in drawing. I really like having little things that I can experiment with, and I'm gonna erase that later. I hate that. I hate that little hair tassel that's coming off for no reason. I also hate that. That is a line that does not need to be there. That's ugly. That's hideous. I hate it. COVID cooked your social life hard. Yeah, I mean, for like the better part of a year, a lot of countries, there's just like, you're not allowed to go outside. It hurt a lot of small businesses. Something awful. Because, I mean, like, imagine you're a restaurant and it's like, well, you're closed for the next 6 months, and it's like, fuck! So many small businesses got ravaged by that. I mean, because it's not like, normally you can, like, take out insurance or something for, like, a bad business year, but, like, I don't think there's any insurance for, oh, hey, the government said I couldn't do my work for half a year. But, middle school, it hit final year of middle school and early high school for you, and, that's fucking awful. On top of your dad, being hospitalized from an injury. Oh my god, and that must have been scary to have, like, just your dad in the hospital in general, but then you add the pandemic on top of it. You might not know if he's better off or worse off in a hospital. I think on the tail end of the, wait, when did my dad get hospitalized? Hold up, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna make a call real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, after last time I talked about my dad, he got really pissy with me because I didn't get all the information exactly right. Because I guess he just fucking he tuned into the stream for once at that time. But my dad also, at the tail end of 2020, actually went into the hospital himself. Ooh. And that was concerning, and my dog just threw something at my door. Ooh, but yeah, it's fucking wild that time. Ooh. Worst thing, after COVID, world start become a hellhole chaos. Well, it's because, like, there's all the side effects of, you know, locking down everything for half a year. And then, like, you know, like, the fact that there's a recession right now globally, though, like, nobody wants to admit that there's a recession, that, like, the economically everything's screwed over. Nobody wants to admit it, but it's simply because for half a year, the entire world just threw its hands up and said, we're not doing anything. And we've just, like, been in denial that that would have consequences for, like, 5 years. And we're kind of, like, trying to mitigate the consequences of that, but even now, we are still dealing with the consequences of everyone losing their mind. It's insane. But yeah, in late 2020, my father got a blood clot and almost died. Ooh. He of all the things to bring this man down, because I've told you guys of all the things he survived, this man nearly died from getting his, what happened is he was walking up a flight of stairs, and he tripped, and he hit the stair perfectly to sever his, I believe, I don't remember if his right or left, but it was his knee. His knee joint got severed by hitting the stair just right, and he couldn't use one of his legs. But then when they went in to fix it, the hospital, when they went in to fix it, they screwed up his vein, and so his vein will produce blood clots now, and now he has to wear a pressure sock or he's going to die. You know. So thanks, hospital. Oh yeah, we can make you walk again. Well, you're gonna be on Medicaid. You're gonna be on blood thinners for the rest of your life. We kind of messed up a little and kind of screwed up one of your veins. You know, either the blood clot. We're not quite like the blood clot's gonna go to your lungs and make it so you can't breathe, or go to your brain and then make it explode. You know, here's a pressure sock. We're sorry. And let us fill in her eyes. Yeah, that's just like straight up black. I'll just sample it here regardless. Let's get that sampling. I hope it wasn't too bad having to put up with all that stuff though during COVID for you guys. Like, I know that, as you're saying, like, you're still dealing with the fallout. Everyone's still dealing with the fallout, but I just hope that over time this can be moved past more and more. That every day since COVID is another day farther from COVID, is another day that we are one step removed from that mania, that insanity. And let's go to her eyes real quick. And with this we can go into Subnautica. Well, it doesn't help for people who were, I don't know what your age is, but like people who were maturing, the problem is that when you're younger, you perceive time more slowly because your brain is still developing, and it's a lot of complicated things, but to put it shortly, your brain is still developing when you're younger, and as you get older, you kind of have already experienced a lot of things, so your brain kind of gets better at organizing information. And any information that's redundant, you don't quite hold on to like you did when you were younger. And so what happens is your brain just goes, we don't need to deal with that. So another problem with the people who were coming of age, people in their early 20s or mid 20s at that time, is that their brain was at a point in development where everything was slower, and they got hit right when everything would like start, where their brain would actually become, I don't want to say more efficient, but it wouldn't be as retentive as it used to be. So it just feels like things are moving faster because of it. Ooh. It also doesn't help that during COVID itself was very traumatic for a lot of people. So during COVID, you were more aware of your surroundings, so everything felt a lot slower because you had that paranoia, you had that anxiety. And when you have anxiety, every day is your brain going on survival mode. It's your brain going, oh, I need to like look around and make sure I'm a-okay, that I can survive. I need to like take in all of my surroundings. So you're also like overworking your brain in that regard. So for a lot of people, it was just an overload in general. But one way to make it so that your time feels like it's not passing by so fast, even if you are at that point where your brain doesn't process information and retain it as well as you used to, is simply go out and experience things. Go out and experience new things, learn new things, because even though your brain may not be developing as much as it once was, if you're past, your mid-20s, you still have neural plasticity, which means your brain can restructure itself, and you can still make new memories, no matter how much things may feel like they're moving faster. Ooh. And you know what? I'm just going to color sample. I wonder if that's just pure white. It is. Ooh. I just want to see. Well, it's not like pure white, but like eye white is kind of interesting because it's very near pure white, but it's not actually pure white. And with that, we can move on to Subnautica. We still have a lot of detailing work to do, but you can see all the main colors are filled in. There's the flashbang for one last time by accident. But I just need to add some of the... Ooh. That's a little ugly, but I can clean that up later. But that's the Gawr Gura we have. We have petite Gawr Gura because I can't do lollies very well, and I end up drawing them as petite instead. But let's get this in proper. Ooh. Took way longer than it needed to, but let me move the mic. Microphone has been moved, and I'm actually gonna have to close Clip Studio, but I have to save. Clip Studio does not save on its own, and it will let you close without saving, like a little bastard. Yes. Ooh. Ah, I forgot to color in the mouth, and I've already moved the microphone. I'm not moving the microphone again. I can do that. I can do that off stream. You're still... 35, right? Yes, that's 35. Ooh, I'm still young. Ooh. I hate to brag it to you guys, but well, age is relative in the fact that, somebody 30 years old, you go back like 2,000 years ago, you're middle-aged. Now it's like, oh, when you're 50, you're middle-aged, and it's like... Yeah, like that's technically true, but you might not feel it. Ooh. No, I do not. I don't know what changes you'd want me to save. Ooh. 1 flashbang equals accident, 2 flashbangs equal... It's literally, I just kept forgetting to close it. That's no accident. No, I'm pretty incompetent. You need to remember, I am fairly incompetent. I can make the same mistake ad nauseum over and over and over again. And let's get the music back on for this. Ooh, and let us get the Halo music off. let's just dive into some Subnautica. Actually, wait a second. Can I, before we do that... I really need to clean these up. Drawing of the day. Drawing. Hold up. I'm gonna put the Gawr Gura in the corner. I'm gonna put baby in a corner. Save as... Wait, no, oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Ah, what is going on? Let's give it a background, so it's... you know what? Let's actually not give it a background. File, save as, put it into PNG. I'm okay with saving over it, because it shouldn't exist in the first place. Ooh, I know that there's still a lot to do on it, but I didn't want to, like, go into any of the fine detail. I know we don't got the little hairband, we completely forgot the teeth. We completely forgot to color in the mouth at all. Oh, that one I am embarrassed by. That was not a choice, that was just incompetence. Okay, let's get that, and then let's go to drawing of the day. Why is Hathaway in drawing of the day? That's not a drawing that I did. Okay. Oh god, she's massive. Look at Gura. Look at Gura. She shall be our guide. The sassy shark shall be our guide. I don't know. I've too long to see the YouTube from Prime to Falls against TikTok. Holy hell, I have seen all that. It feels unreal like yesterday, but I still watched 10 years old Fallout video. Ooh. Well, as again, like your brain kind of just like gets better at categorizing. Ooh, and it's not really like in the moment you still perceive time roughly the same as you did when you were younger. It's just, again, your brain is just categorizing it, so like when you look back on it, you still have the same perspective, but like when you were, say, 10 years old, you were looking back at 10 years in like the same amount of space, like mentally speaking, as you are, say, now when you are 20, and you're looking back at twice as much time, but it's still like perspective through your mind's eye. It's still the same amount of time, it almost feels like. And that's, again, just because how your brain categorizes things. It feels weird, but you still have all that information, and when you really look back and reflect on it, you can feel that it's still there. You can stretch it out like an accordion, but when you look at it, when you glance at it, it does feel like that 10 years has been, like, how that 20 years of experience has been crammed into that 10 years of room. It is a weird experience, but once you get used to it, you can call on it as you go. You just need some memory training to do it more actively if you want to. Let me get rid of the PNG. Lab Fuji, Twitch alerts, YouTube, Gunpla PFP, and... Ah, I was here the whole time. I didn't want to open VTube Studio, so I just had it on this whole time in the background. Now let's go and... Oh, frick. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, God. I need to move this down here. Okay. Now, what are we doing? God, I have a lot of stuff to do. How many health packs do I have? I got fish. What was I doing before stream? There's my storage. As you can see, it's very well organized. I know what I'm doing. I got a sea moth that is apparently really damaged. Why are you so damaged? What did I do? Wait, where's my repair tool? Why is my repair tool not equipped? Okay. And then... No, Merrick, stop being a silly goose. Where is the immortal snail? The immortal snail is only... The immortal snail is specifically for Clair Obscure. He is there to kill me when I get tired of it all. Ooh. Also, that is a land snail. If I brought him to the water, he would drown and die. Ooh. Like if you brought your duck, it's like if you brought your cat scuba diving, it would just drown. Doesn't work. I have no idea what I was doing. It's Subnautica. There is no plan. We just go for it. Oh wait, no, I know what I was doing. I was building a new scanning array. So I need gold table coral, which there's some table coral right down here. Let me knife it. Okay. And then I need some titanium. And I can get titanium from... Ooh, that's disgusting. Get rid of that map. From here, and I don't need to go there because I built... What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Witchcraft! Die! Get out of here! Witch! I can't reach him. I can't bend over. I'm not good at calisthenics. So chat, we now have a pet fish that just flies through the air. How's it going? Oh. And I wanted to get titanium out of this. So give me titanium. Ooh. Hold up, did I better have remembered to turn... Okay, yeah, the game audio is on. Okay. That's death. It's a cozy game now. Did Gawr Gura ever play Subnautica on stream? It feels like an obvious choice, but at the same time, just something that never also may have happened. Even though she's an aquatic VTuber. One of the most disappointing things in this game, actually, chat, is the first stream we ever did, we had a quest. And the quest was we had to end stream. It might have been the second stream. But we had to end stream and drink the bleach. And this is the bleach we made. But you can't drink bleach in this game. Like, how are we supposed to do the silly meme, haha, if you can't drink bleach? So that is our eternal bleach. That is our reminder of what this game does not let us do. Ooh. Hold up, I need another health kit. I'm collecting health kits, chat, for when I fight the Leviathan. Last time, I just didn't have enough health kits. That's why I lost against him. Okay, if I just have an inventory full of health kits, though, there's no way he can win. Remember, watch your back because some long Reaper Leviathan could kill you. Oh yeah, no, we know where Lenny is. Hold up. Lenny just lives over here. Lenny lives by the back of the ship. Though at this time of day, I think Lenny's over at the front of the ship, but let's go over to Lenny. That's who we fought. We got a good knockoff on him. We hit him once last time. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Lenny, chat. Maybe I should build the scanner. No, wait, no, I should not build the scanner where there's a Reaper Leviathan. That's a bad idea. Cats versus snakes, who would win? I know a silly question, but yeah. Honestly, I've seen enough videos to know that cats do surprisingly well against snakes, and it really pisses snakes off. Snakes are like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna strike you super fast, and then the cat just punches it, and it's just like, wait, what just happened? And it's just like the cat punches it again. It's just like, wait. No, this isn't how it's supposed to go down.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cats are insane animals. Oh, there he is. There's Lenny. Lenny! Lenny! Over here! We're cool, right? You know, I stabbed you, you ate me. Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. Ooh. But yeah, that's Lenny. One day we will kill him. He's killed us, I think, 2 times already, but you know, one day we'll get him back, chat. Ooh. We'll get him eventually, chat. Don't worry about it. Ooh. We got a knife, nothing else. I don't know if you can ever get anything more than a knife in this game, but we have a knife. We'll get him. I asked this question because one of my cats are proudly showing off her kill for today. It's a fucking small cobra. Jesus. Well, as I said, you'd be surprised as cats are just little murder machines. Yeah, okay, and I'm starting to remember how I damaged my, how I damaged the sea moth earlier today. I just kept crashing it into the ground. So, what we need is we need somewhere to, we need a battery refueling system is what we need. Ooh. Because if we can get our batteries recharged, then we can, you know, work our way through, then we can, like, recharge our sea moth, we can recharge our sea glider, we can recharge everything as long as we have that. But I don't know where the schematics are, and earlier today I got really pissed off because I found there's just like a wreck. Hold up. There's a wreck just like right over here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to re-find it, but like over in this region, like right over here, it might actually be this wreck right here. But there's just like a bunch of sea glider like schematics. Yeah, it's like this one right here. There's just a bunch of sea glider schematics in here. Chat, the first time I played this game, I literally like searched the entire sea for like sea glider schematics, and it turns out they were all right here. I've never felt dumber than like pre-stream today. Didn't house cats cause the extinction? Yeah, house cats are a horrendously terrible invasive species. Please keep your cats inside. If you can, keep your cats like on your property if you can manage that. They are deadly ass animals for like anything smaller than a cat will kill just for shits and giggles. They're a bit of sociopaths. Don't ask me to share the picture. I have a shiver on my body right now. I fucking, oh god. I don't mind snakes, but my fucking dog, when I was growing up, killed a whole litter of bunnies once, and I was very pissed off about that. That's a hell of a story. What it was at night, it was raining, just to set the scene. It was raining and dark, and you couldn't see a thing. And, you know, I opened the door and say, you know, Knoxville, come inside. And he just like, and he looks at me in the darkness, and I see his gleaming eyes, and, you know, I just see he's holding something, and I'm like, huh. Well, he shouldn't be holding anything, because there shouldn't be anything out there for him to grab. And I was like, Knox, come on, inside. And I hear something, and I'm like, oh, what was that? And he drops the thing, and I start hearing, and I'm like, oh god. And I run out, and he had a baby bunny in his mouth. We find the baby bunny's hole, and we put the baby bunny back into the bunny hole, and we put up a fence around the bunny hole that like a rabbit can get through, but the dog can't get through. And we're like, we're good. Everything fine. Oh god, is it a solid snake? Please tell me there's an antagonist called Mongoose in Metal Gear Solid. But the next day, I was on the computer on the 2nd floor, and I was just like, you know, doing computer stuff. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was just on the computer looking at stuff, and how it's set up, and like, I get up and I go to the bathroom, and then when I come back from the bathroom, I see at the top of the stairs, you know, which would have been like, you know, the way I turned away to get to the bathroom, going back to where I was, I see at the top of the stairs a dead baby bunny. And I just like, my eyes widen, and then I get really upset. And I go, Knoxville. And then I hear a little jangling of a collar, and I whip around to my left, and I see him at the other end of the stairs, or at the other end of the hallway rather, with another baby bunny in his mouth, which he drops and runs away. And this dog killed all of the bunnies all throughout the house. There were just dead baby bunnies, and I had to like sweep them all up and bury them. It was awful because he destroyed those he destroyed those bunnies. He was a hound dog, to be fair. But when I told my brother, he was just like, yeah, he's a killer. I was like, he's your dog, and he's like, yeah, and he's a killer. He doesn't take any shit from anybody. And it's just like, oh my god. Oh my god, no wonder he's a sociopath dog. Ooh. Yeah, but if you have a hound dog, they also like to kill things for shits and giggles. We are exploring today, and I'm just going around in a circle. I used to understand that people find cute in rabbits. Then when I grew up, I realized that my country doesn't have rabbits. We have hares. Hares are assholes. Hares are like rabbits, but not as cute, and they will like beat the shit out of they can't hurt you because they're like small little things, but they can. What they'll do is like if they get pissed off at you, instead of running away, they'll run up to you and start punching you, and it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? But then they'll jump in the air and then kick you midair like it's Street Fighter, and that actually can hurt. Ooh. Ooh. Rabbit and hare is the same thing in your language? Oh, that's... I mean, if you don't have rabbits, I mean, there would be no reason to differentiate, to be fair. Your dog hunts mouse rats better than a proper cat. In all honesty, a lot of dogs do. A lot of dogs that are bred for that are actually better than cats at killing mice. Because, like, cats kill mice for shits and giggles. Because, again, they're sociopaths. Not because they're bred, but because they find it to be entertaining, you know? They just, like, they already have food from you. They don't care. But a dog is bred. Like, a lot of dog breeds are bred to be like, oh, what's that, a small defenseless animal? I bet I can get it. I bet I can kill it. I bet I can kill it so hard, man. Get over here. I bet I can. Ooh. Like, cats are sociopaths by nature. We bred dogs to be sociopaths. Ooh. We were like, oh, you want our spare food, you know, into the cave? And it's like, yeah, I'd like take some spare food. Okay. But only if you help us kill more things. And the dog was like, this is a great deal. Where are we going to go? Why is my sea moth all the way over there? I need to go back to, where is, oh god. I have so many beacons in the same spot, but that's where I want to build. And thank you for saying build, Merrick, because that reminds me that I want to build, and I need gold. Somehow, copper is easier to find on this planet than gold for me, I've discovered. Waterproof locker is empty, cannot pick up. Oh, it's not empty. Also, I got a radio signal off stream about some people in pod 6, but I don't really know where that is. There's the gold. Okay, so I can plant a scanner. Oh, wait, no, I also need... Okay, but do I have enough copper for both of these? I have enough copper for that. Do I have enough okay, so what else do I need? I need titanium. Do I have enough titanium? I need 7 titanium. And do I need any quartz for this? I don't need any quartz. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. So let's go to... Oh my god. Oh my god, I have no fish. That's why I have this. Okay. Okay, before we go out, we have to get fish. Do I have any fluid? Do I have any water fish? Really? Really? No. Oh, there's a water fish. Come over here. Got you. Dang it. Okay, release this one. They're not really good on calories. Give me. Okay. Easy to forget, this is a survival game still. And then... No, we're going to get water first out of the water fish so we don't accidentally process them into meat. Okay, then we're going to process like 3 or 4 of these guys and just eat them immediately. Because they go bad over time. Okay, and... yeah, we eat you, eat you, eat
Vital
you.
signs stabilizing.
Drink you. Grab you. You put you away, put you away, put you away. You go over here and grab another health kit. Because we're going to need it for the Reaper Leviathan fight.
Welcome
Gimme.
aboard, Captain.
Yep. What's a goose that's very tall? The tall goose? Ooh. I don't know why it's... okay, like, I understand, like, why it's called a tall goose, because it's supposed to be tall. Like, for a mobile suit of that universe. But I don't know why goose, of all things. I want to believe it's one of those situations where, like, the Japanese were like, ah, the tall goose, and it's like, the goose is, like, a bird that people fear and assaults people. Like, it's a bird that isn't even afraid of humans. And then they discovered, like, the goose, like, in English is just, like, it's just a goose. It's like, they lost in translation. They thought the goose was a different bird than it was. And they found out, no, it's just an asshole. Like, it's just a really big duck who's an asshole. Ooh. Chances are it doesn't even have anything to do with Goose. Okay. What if they named it the Tall Goose after Goose from, like, Top Gun? That doesn't make sense, but what if? And we want to go here. I labeled it here, so I know where I need to go. I really need to get upgrades for this thing. I also need to get some water in me. Dehydrating IRL. I want to go down there and build a scanner beacon so I can, like, get all the goodies that are hopefully down there. And hopefully I can find some wrecks and whatnot that can help me expand my technology. It's really my goal with all of this today. That doesn't really seem like a nice... I feel like I could go a little farther than that. A forklift! We're not certified, sadly. Those guys are assholes. Goose is cute if you, if they are not an asshole. They... oh god, what's really dangerous... geese are all bluster, but they're not actually that strong. What's really dangerous are swans, because swans are actually big enough and strong enough to break a grown man's arm. Ooh. Like, a goose will go, "Arr!" and be an asshole and, like, nip at you, but, like, you grab a goose by the neck, it's done. It's over. You win. But meanwhile, you have, like, a swan, and a swan will just, like, they won't go, "Arr!" They'll go, "Arr!" at you, and then they'll run at you, and if you grab them on the neck, well, guess what? Now your arm's, like, in the open, and they can swing their wing down and break your arm. It's like, swans are the real assholes of the lake. Geese are just like, geese talk a big game, but swans are the ones who can actually mess you up. Tall geese is a mistranslation, thank God. Oh God, I love, thank you 90s. Thank you 90s. From, Urgist, oh my goodness, which means, practitioner or divine magic. Oh my God, I fucking... Considering this is the same studio, because I believe they also were the ones who translated Char's Counterattack, these are the same people who in Char's Counterattack translated the Titans as the Tetons. So I can completely believe that. Ooh. 90s translations were at least funny when they were wrong. I'll give them that. Ooh. Oh, what's that thing? That doesn't look safe. What the hell was that? Oh god, this is a zappy place, isn't it? Discworld. Oh yeah, this is zappy place. Okay. Don't mind me.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Oh.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay, so this thing cannot go very deep. I did not know that. But it told me that was common enough. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get the Cyclops or something, aren't I? Sooner rather than later. Well, if this is so deep, is it really worth being out here? Titanium. Special equipment is required. Why do I... What's the point? Titanium... You get titanium so easily in the game. Why would I need, like, a special titanium resource? You know what? I'll build it here. I'll build it here just so I have this area mapped out. Can I... And then a hatch. Okay, and now we build. Okay, no, I'm not. Please have some quartz. What the hell was that? Oh, diamond. I'm gonna have to go back to the...
30 seconds.
Yeah, I hear you. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go back to the sea moth to get some air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm hoping having the lights on doesn't drain battery. Ooh. It's only when you're in it and using it, I hope. Okay, these are some nice resources, but
Seek fluid intake.
oh, fluid intake. I can do that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Huh. I drove all the way out here and I did not have enough quartz. That is embarrassing. Wait, these are all really useful resources, but they're not the ones I need. Oh god. Oh, the irony. I need the common resources in an area that doesn't drop common resources. I don't want to go... Ooh, salt. I don't want to go all the way back. I just got here. I don't want to go all the way back just to get 1 quartz and 1 titanium. Oh, I know I should have overstocked. I forgot to account for the hatch.
Seconds.
I forgot to account for the hatch, and now we have to go back like idiots. Oh god, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. Oh, this is so much faster, but it doesn't feel faster. The fact this is a Frozen Teardrop Light novel, they did mention that there is an upgraded version of the Tall Geese, called the Tall Geese Heaven, which doesn't really make sense, but in the original of what he said, like divine magic, makes a lot more sense. Tall Geese Heaven, that's been mentioned but never actually shown. I wonder how it'd be different from the Tall Geese 2, or what's the Tall Geese in the... I think it has a different name as well in the Endless Waltz. I think that's also a different Tall Geese. I wonder how it'd look in compared to those ones, though. It's so obscure, it's made me think of a fan made it. I mean, the guy who wrote it was probably a fan before he wrote it, or he was just hired. Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, chat, remember when I mentioned that, like, Pod 6? Yeah, I thought I had already found Pod 6, and it turns out I did. They're dead. Well, so much for finding friends. Forever alone. Where the fuck you get away from there? Get away from there. Fucking keying my... Oh wait, I can look for quartz here. I don't have to go all the way back. Ah. Dick. That's copper. That's salt. I'm happy to get salt because it means I can make more bleach, but I don't need more bleach right now. I really, really need quartz. Speaking of Tallgeet, I just fucking realized the word obscure and the word obscure come from the same that the word obscure in English comes from the word obscure in French. I know that's like a really petty thing to just realize at this moment, but I've been playing Clair Obscur for the last several weeks, and I'm just now putting together the word obscure with the word obscure, and I have never felt dumber in my life. Oh my god. And clairvoyant, which means that you can see clearly. Oh god, that comes from Claire, doesn't it? Oh god. Clairvoyant and Claire probably share the same root as well, don't they? Why am I just now realizing this several weeks in? But speaking of the Tallgeese, thank god it got a third-party 1/60th version. That thing is basically extinct in the market these days, and oh my god. I fucking bet. Some kits are just impossible to find. Some you'd be surprised by how hard they are to find, but the Tallgeese also... I'd just be thankful for a third party because I've not really been impressed by the main party. I have the real grade for it, and I was really disappointed in the real grade for the Tallgeese. Ooh. Like, I would not recommend it. It's so small, because even though it's called the Tallgeese, it's like effectively still the size of a, of a Leo. So it's like, oh, they make it out to be really tall in the show, but then it's like final measurement is still like 17 meters instead of 16. It's like fucking tiny. And it's so small that it has a bunch of loose parts, at least when I built it. Don't worry about this. That'll buff out. Don't worry about it. That'll buff out. The Tallgeese a monument type. Ooh. Maybe that's what they were talking about. I wouldn't know. That'll buff out. That'll buff out. Hey. Okay, first things first. Let's buff this out. I don't know why when I go through my wheel, it looks like it skips the repair tool the first cycle I go through for some reason. Okay, so... we need quartz and titanium. So, we have titanium. Look at all that titanium. What do we use salt for? We use salt for bleach, but how do we make bleach? We can get better water. And I just want to see how do we get better water. Okay, so I know where to find diamonds now, though, so that's useful. Ah, okay, so the monument is the model. Okay, I thought the monument was maybe the name for the third version, or was an alternate name for the third version. Where is chat? Where's the bleach? Where's the where's the bleach? There's the bleach. I need coral tube sample. Oh, I know where to get that. You go to the tubes. But that's really easy coral to get, and we have 1, 2, 3. You only have 3 salt? Wow. If we're on Twitter, we'd find more salt, I'm sure. But let's see here. I don't need that. I don't need that. I thought that was a paintbrush. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? We might. I want to see how good the flares are. So I'll take one of those. I need quartz still. Literally, that place is swimming in diamonds, so I'm not too worried about, like, leaving a diamond behind. That's not quartz. Ooh, salt. Salt. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom soon. That's not quartz. That's not quartz. There's quartz. And salt. And let's make some bleach. Let's just go down here. RG Crossbones is hella small, like a smaller than a normal adult hand, and I'd assume it's about the same size as the... Okay, inventory full. I'd assume it's the same size as the high grade, and the high grade it's a small boy. And even kind of smaller than the same R grade size kid, even some high grades. Again, as I said, it's already small as a freaking high grade, so I bet I think itself is like a 16 meter mech. It's not as small as the F91, but he getting there. Okay, chat. Let's make some bleach. Let's make the bleach. My favorite Metalocalypse scene will always be when they have to do a drug test, and so to beat the drug test, they're going to drink bleach. Ooh, and a character points out, like, wait guys, instead of drinking bleach, why don't we just put the bleach in our urine samples to, like, purify our samples? And the guys whose idea it was to, like, you know, have everyone drink bleach just gets really pissed off and just shouts, "No! Drink the bleach!" And then we go, wait. No, I need to get purified water by doing this, yes. Yeah, I know, Crossbones leads up to, F91. Ooh. I don't think it's a direct prequel, but it is a general prequel, which means that it happens in the same region or of space, but before, F91. Let's see here, and we have all this. We're gonna put this salt away. We don't need the salt. It's just taking up space. We will, however... Okay. We're gonna take extra titanium so we can make more... Can I actually just, from here, make another storage crate? Let me see how much space this is gonna take over my inventory. Am I going crazy? Ah, there it is. We need 4 titanium. It'll take up a lot of space, but let's see. And then we're going to go out and grab 2 to 3 more titanium, then go back to where we were. But before that, I'm going to use the bathroom. SSS. Cool. Nope, stop it. Okay, that's not the one with titanium in it. That's not the one with titanium in it. That's not the one with titanium in it. You're empty. You're not empty. You don't have any titanium. You don't have any titanium. You don't have any... What, do I have, like, no more titanium? Do I have to now go scrounge for titanium like a common beggar? Frozen Teardrops is such a train wreck. I don't even know if it's even adaptable if they decide to make one. Oh god.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is not a good sign. Flugel. Tall Geese is cool if the Master Grade is a bit newer, or maybe a remake. Is there anything over here that I can scan and just get metal from? I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna drink. Whatever. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. How does that make me have less water? You're filled with water. Okay. I can't believe now I'm looking for titanium like a commoner. Fucking Gollum eats fish raw, and look at him, he's a peak physique man. We'll go over to the cliffs of the Moraine Cliffs. get some titanium, and then we'll go back over to Gamma, whatever that is. I really need to use the bathroom, and I should have used the bathroom, but I'm already committed. Hiro Yui goes into a cryosleep, and he teams up with his old comrades' children. Oh my god! And it said, the setup alone should make people raise some eyebrows. Why? Was Hiro really such a strong protagonist that he needed, you know, a sequel series like that? That he needed to be the protagonist of another series? Was he really that strong of a character? There's some titanium. There's some copper. We have enough quartz, right? Yes. That's also kind of disappointing to find out that's how Hiro's story continues. It's not that he and Relina, took a second because that's a weird name. It's not that he and Relina lived happily ever after or anything. No, he just went to cryosleep for some reason. Zappy place. We'll get in there, chat. Watch, we'll get there, and then I'll find out I'm one resource short on something else, and I'll have to drive all the way back like a nerd. Oh, that's a pretty big wreck. We should check out this wreck first. Maybe there are people inside. I just want to know where a battery charger is. Just excuse me. This, okay. No, I can't scan that. Oh, I haven't been here before, and then a xenomorph jumps out and eats my face. Okay, so how do I get cut open to access? How do I cut it open? I don't even have a schematic for anything like that. What's this? I got planted participant. Ooh, I don't know why the 90s mecha anime pilots have to be teenagers, but
New blueprint acquired.
well, the reason is, ooh, in the original Gundam there were teenagers because it was like child soldiers. Ooh. But in the 90s, it kind of became more like, you know, like relate to character because they're the same age as you. Hello.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, what's the point? What's the point of that? Annoyingly, it looks like I'd already been there because there are open chests. Ah, don't be a dick. The mecha designer of Katoki had a fallout with the writer, so he covered up all his mechs in big black clothes. Is that for Crossbones? Because is that why everything wears big fucking robes in Crossbones, or is it something else? Because it would be really funny if the reason why the Crossbones, like what everything again, is wearing big black cloaks and Crossbones, and everyone's like, that looks really cool, is because the writer was really petty. Rambaral, aka Merrick, is one of the few mech pilots in anime. G-Fighter was an adult. The lead in G-Fighter was an adult. He was like 20 years old. That's ancient by mecha pilot standards. Okay, let's get... Oh god, we need to get an air pump as well. Oh god, please tell me I have enough titanium for an air pump. Please tell me I have enough for... Oh crap, I forgot about... What the hell is that?
Power restored. All primary systems
Bioreactor.
online.
Oh, that's neat. Compose organic materials into electrical energy. Oh. I should get that, shouldn't I? I don't have like a hull space, and also like they told me I picked this up, and then they're like, you don't know how to build it, you're too dumb. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. I am so pissed right now. I am one titanium short. I knew I would be. The moment I remembered, I have to make a pump. I knew I was boned. Okay, rubies, salt deposit. Oh, so like this is telling me why not just make it uranium? Why is it uraninite? Uranium isn't copywritten. Okay. Okay, game. Biggest example of teenage dude pilot mechs has gotta be Neon Genesis Evangelion, I think that is. Ooh. That's the only thing I can imagine is NGE. Ooh. Pretty much, so that one is... Evangelion's kind of weird, because, like, halfway through production, to my understanding, the writer got, like, a little depressed, and then... he got somewhat depressed, and then that, like, made it take into a different direction, and... Then he was like 20 years later, or he was like, I'm gonna remake Evangelion, but 20 years before that, he was like, I'm gonna end Evangelion forever and never touch it again, and it's just... It's a weird ride. Let's go scanning. Oh, chat, look. Look, there's wreckage over there where we can't reach it because it's too deep. Is that really the only wreckage here? Are you serious? Well, we'll come back and see if you can like provide us with a little bit more. Ooh. Maybe it's just because it's low power. Oh, wait. We need to see where that is. So it is that way. So we need to go that way. And there's gonna be some wreckage over there. Wasn't there like wreckage just like right over here? Like, wow, this is really small for its scanning radius, isn't it? Okay, so it is that way. It's an frozen... Oh, wait, okay. Maybe it's just frozen teardrops, then it's not, Ooh, it's... Oh my god, okay, yeah, no, wow, that's not cool. Wow, that is so shitty. Oh god, chat, take the crossbones design where they're like covered in cloaks and it looks really cool. Then, it's not that. It's more like, you know, if you've ever seen the Halo 5 trailer where Master Chief is like in a big robe with a hood on him, and you're like, why the hell would a giant, like, why would a guy in power armor that is hermetically sealed need a robe? It's that. They have hoodies, all the clothes are dank and ugly. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. That is as dumb as the crossbones look cool. Also, I saw the tall geese post, the Thurgeist. Oh my god, what is that tall geese? That must be the third party you were talking about, or... That looks really, really cool. It looks like he has like a lance gun arm. On the Discord, he shared some more. Also on the Discord, I meant to say this earlier, but the Jada. I had heard of the Jeda, which is the precursor to the Jagin, but I did not realize I had never seen a picture of the Jada until... I never seen a picture of the Jada until it was posted on the Discord. I just realized Evangelion is truly a therapy on acid, with more episodes, more self-destruction characters be like, and Hideki Anno, and the creator of Evangelion, kill all of them in the end of Evangelion, yeah? I know that, like, everyone explodes in the end of Evangelion. I haven't seen it in so long that I don't remember it. Like, I saw it when I was young, and I don't remember it, sadly, but I know, like, everyone explodes. And when I say everyone explodes, I mean, like, they literally all pop. Like, the apocalypse happens and everyone pops, like, you know, like a grape between your fingers. Why? I don't know.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Shit, 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 shit. I cannot leave it below that depth. It will be destroyed. No, 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 no. I just built this. I built it 6 months ago, but in universe, I just built this like an hour ago. Okay. 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 Hey, more whale things. Let's repair. Let's repair. Let's repair. I didn't know the fucking lightning eels were aggressive. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. They haven't released a Jetta. God, they probably never would, in all honesty. Have they released a Master Grade Jagan? I feel like that would be odd. I have seen a Master Grade Jagan, or have I seen something else? I could have sworn I've seen a Master Grade Jagan. They've made a Master Grade Jagan. Am I going crazy?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm not going crazy, am I, chat? There is a Master Grade Jagan. Lightweight, high-capacity tank.
New blueprint
Oh.
acquired.
Sweet. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, I know, I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty little
Vital
boy.
signs stabilizing.
I have no food, great. I need caloric intake, something bad. Stasis rifle. Again, that doesn't sound very deadly, though. That just sounds like I can pause things. Let's go back to the... Where's the sea moth? Oh, there it is. We'll just sit in the sea moth real quick. I'll put them in Discord also. What? Why are you hurting? What? Why? Why? What did I do to you? Oh my goodness. These animals are assholes. Okay, that guy just watched Trigun. Hold the fuck up. That motherfucker watched Trigun. Hold up, I need to share this one. Save image. I'm gonna save it as Trigun so I can easily find it. No, why did you search for the, oh, you stupid piece of crap. Okay, so let me go to OBS. Go to drawing of the day. Browse. Pictures. They just took the priest character from Trigun. They stole his drip, chat. They stole his drip. Look at this. They stole the Trigun guy's drip from... Oh my god. That's plagiarism. Nobody else is allowed to have a cross gun. He already did it. You can't do it again. You will never be him. Ooh. It is kind of cool, though. And somehow it's even more absurd than the original heavy arms. They put more missiles into it. I don't know how you do that. Oh, it's worse because they're actually good designs. They are. It's somehow more absurd but cooler. Oh my god. What? Dude, I heard you like wings, so I put wings on your Gundam. So I put wings on the wings of your Gundam wing. Oh my god. Okay, the Gundam wing one is a little. The Snow White Prelude Gundam wing is a little. It's kind of like so silly. It curves back and becomes cool again. Playmo loving alien 100 scale Jada, aka Jetta. Oh, the Jada has a. Wait, does it have half a V fin? The one you're showing has like half a V fin, it looks like. Or am I going crazy as well? No, it has like half a V fin, which is kind of really in a unique look. Kind of like the Jetta. Hold up. We're going to go back down. Yiwa models have the best Haman Karn figures in Quebly. I was surprised, considering how little love Double Zeta gets. I'm surprised by how much people, like, are kind of into Haman, because Haman's not really... I know Haman is in Zeta Gundam, but Haman is far more of a presence in Double Zeta. So just kind of catching me by surprise a little. Fragments of a rifle. I know I'm hungry.
New blueprint emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we can make it. If there are animals in here, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I've already gotten lost. Okay, hold up. I need to get out because I'm gonna starve to death. I was saying, like, we can get out of here. I am immediately lost. Okay, so...
30 seconds.
Don't. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We can make it. Yeah, it's a commander antenna. But I'm just so used to either the commander antenna... Chat, why didn't you tell me I was being stupid? I still have the picture up. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I just went back into the ship. Ooh. Bro, forgot to switch back Scream. It's fine. I turned it off in time. Ooh. Let's see here. It's not there. It's there. We need to go there. Ooh, we need to get food, chat. We hungry. But, usually, I don't think I've ever seen half of a V-fin be a commander spike before. It's usually just a normal antenna for, like, Federation mechs, like, say, what the EZ8 has once it gets customized. Like, it just has a normal antenna. Usually it has something like that, or it has a V-fin. I kind of like the half V-fin, though. It's a unique look. I got it. I noticed. I was a bit dumb, I'll admit. Ooh. Thank God I can see the stream preview from the corner of my eye on Twitch still. I looked over on the Twitch feed and I saw it and I was like, oh God. So I just got lost and almost died. It's fine. Literally, there wasn't anything to see. It was me literally just, like, looking at a wall, then looking at another wall, then looking at the same wall and going, oh God, how do I get out? I might starve to death, chat. We're getting there. We're just... Can I, like, throw, like, to, like, recharge this, can I, like, throw a solar panel on this thing or something? Is that an option? We just ran over a fish. Don't worry about it. If the fish was dumb enough to get run over in the water, it deserved to die. Maybe I shouldn't talk about the time when I went to prom and I saw a squirrel get eaten into a car. When I saw a car eat a squirrel. Maybe that's a little dark. How many? Okay, I have a lot of space. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. You. I'm gonna grab the waterfish. I'm gonna grab you. God, this would be like the most disgusting thing to eat imaginable. Because, chat, look how big this eye is. Like, look at that. Like, you'd have to bite. Would you bite into that eye? I wouldn't. That'd be disgusting. Lost my mind because how a lot of people obsess on the Haman Karn in Double Zeta. Like, they do a lot of funny things on the green side. Ooh. Fucking, I kind of forget that the characters are also appear in build fighters. Actually, I just remember that. It's like the characters appear in build fighters. Like, Ramba Ral is just Ramba Ral in build fighters as well. Like, there'll be background characters and supporting characters. Oh my god. EZ8 is based on the damaged unarmed ground type, but reinforced extra armor and upgrade parts. Yeah. I know you get a charger, but I don't know where to find the charger is my problem, and I want it now, and I'm dying. Hold up, I need to get water before I eat.
Seek calorie
Oh my
intake.
god, I'm taking damage. Hold up. Just posted the Gelgu. The Gelgu 3. Ah! My god, I'm dying! It's like Minecraft. I'm getting the hunger pains. Ah! Stop, I get it, I'm hurting. Eat something, Merrick. No, I want to cook first. I'm gonna finish cooking. Okay. Ow!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Okay, I ate a little. Gelgoog. Okay, I didn't know if like you were using an off-brand name because earlier you also said Gelgood. Ah! That's a nice... If it comes with a stand, that's actually really impressive. It looks like it's based off of... Actually, it looks like it's more based off of... Oh, wait. It looks like it's more based off of... I forget what it's called, but there's, It's not the Gelgoog, but it looks just like a Gelgoog. It's the Gelgoog 3 is what you're showing, but the thing from Zeta and Double Zeta Gundam where, like, it looks like a Gelgoog, but it just has, like, bigger shoulder pads, and in the shoulder pads are, like, Vernairs. It looks like it's that. In fact, I think it has Vernairs in its bigger shoulder pads. Yeah, it does. Ooh. It looks like it's based off of actually multiple suits, but as you said, it's the Gelgoog 3, so it's meant to be. Remind me of the Chinese food clip I saw on Facebook way back. It's just a giant tuna eye. Oh god, in a small bowl. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Probably Walmart. Fucking Walmart has terrible chargers, man. Oh my god, they're cheap, but they're not worth the price. I misspelled Gelgoog name. I understand. Oh my god. Oh my god, that reminds me of Treasure Planet when like he serves Jimbo the soup and Jim grabs the bowl of soup and an eye pops out of it. And it's like even though it's drawn, it's so disgusting. Oh my god. Fucking eyeballs in soups is just nasty. Oh, do I not have the lightweight tank? Did I not scan it enough? Okay, well, let's get the stasis rifle. I need a computer chip. And I need I don't know where to get magnetite. Okay? I'm not anywhere near the power station. How am I supposed to catch a magnetite on this planet? There's not even any Pokemon. This game asks too much of me. It's supposedly advanced of Zeta? Okay, well, I can see that. Ooh, but it's still... The Gelgoog has such a good design that, like... They really did... It's kind of like the Zaku, where they keep recycling it for, like, later things and be like, it's a new design. It's just like, you just kind of took what you already had and repurposed it. It's like, yeah, but it just looks so good. The Gelgoog is kind of like that. They had it at the end of the 1 year war, but it didn't have a lot of time on screen, so they really just kept using the design. Ooh, it's a clean design that you can repurpose very well. Hey, chat, should we name the fish? Do we just name him Gary? Because he looks like Gary, and he is a Gary fish. How did we catch you? Okay. We're gonna call... You know what? I can make a poll, can't I? Refined Gelguga, the Gelguga Regelgu. Okay. Probably is that. It has a weird name. Kind of like the Argezi, whatever. Refined Gundam Zeta. Oh my god. So that's a Regelgu full name. Refined Gelgug. Oh my... Yeah, that sounds about right. Gary like the... No, not like from Pokemon. Like from SpongeBob. Because he has eye stalks. Meow. Meow. Wait, where did Gary go? Gary! Oh. I was so frightened for a moment. So, like, I must have, like, built this... So he must be, like, locked in here because I built it with him in it. So I guess you can catch fish in this game and have them float around your habitat if you just build the habitat around them. That's neat. That's a fun glitch that I'm happy we have. We have a pet fish. I wonder if I release my other pet fish inside, I can... Scanner. Creature egg? What's a creature egg? Apparently there's one in range of us. It's right there. What's a creature egg? Is it just an egg? Was it, like, unique? Weren't we, like, trying to, like, explore? I think it said the creature egg is somewhere around here. Pat, do you see a creature egg? I should have looked at the map more, shouldn't I? Ooh. Oh, I need to use that health kit. I took a lot of damage unnecessarily. Reinforcements, increase integrity. I don't need that. I don't really think there's anything useful for like where we built that though, sadly. I'm just trying to figure out where we can go that we won't die, because if we go north... Wait, we haven't gone south yet. I just realized we've yet to go south. We've gone north, there's a Leviathan to the north. The deep water makes it inaccessible going that way. And there's a Leviathan that way, so like... We can only really go south at this point. Why don't we go south? Oh, I didn't want to do that. We need gold, titanium. We need a lot more titanium again. Right, where did I park the sea moth? Actually, where did I park the sea moth? 1 minute. Posted a Masquerade SD Strike Rouge. Otorori pics on Discord. Look at the accessories pics. Why I got a Mr. Potato? No, that's not a Mr. Potato Head, but you got... Why is that a thing? He has like he has a basketball, and he has like a Dragon Ball Z Trunks haircut. Where the hell is the sea moth? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, so what we're trying to do though is we found new schematics for a gun. So what we need is, we have sulfur, we have diamond, we can build this right now. Wait, laser cutter? Wait, what? I didn't know I had a laser cutter schematic, but we can build the laser cutter and we can't build that. But we can build the laser cutter and we can go to the wrecks that had the locked doors and get into them now. Right? Right? I'm right about that, right? Maybe the laser cutter does more damage too, so it'll be better than our knife. Also, what do I have the gravity gun for? And I'm gonna be right back. I really have to use the bathroom. Chat, do you remember what we named the Reaper Leviathan that we already... Oh, wait a second. I'm still on the art tag on... Ooh, that's embarrassing. Before I leave, I have to change the tag we're on. Subnautica. Yes. But... Yeah, it was Lenny, is what we named the one. Ooh, chat, think of what we should name the one in the north. Okay, we're back. Before you go on a long adventure, just remember to bring food first. Yeah, but the food goes bad. Yeah, the head flies off. It going back to, don't worry. Ooh. Sir Lord PP the Third. Ooh. I should not give chat the choice, is what you're telling me. Sulfur. Okay. We need diamonds and sulfur. Oh god! Okay, why did I point that at my own head? Okay. Oh, my favorite part of this game is when it glitches like that. Okay, so there's all of our titanium. Okay. We need diamonds and sulfur. Diamonds and sulfur. How do we make the bleach? I need to make more bleach. I have the salt. Oh, we needed the coral. We need to go down here and get 2 of these. We still need the diamonds. Inventory full. We'll just drink this one now, and we'll just use the bleach on that one. That also means that we can put away one of these salts. Oh, no. Come here. No! Why must you be difficult? Okay, you're not diamonds. 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 You're health packs for some reason. Ah, there's our 2 diamonds. I found them, chat. A nice, relaxing game, and I don't know how long we've been going. Not that long in this game. Diamonds. Okay, we now have a laser cutter. So let us stow our knife, because we don't need it anymore. So we finally have a laser cutter. And now, I don't know where... Oh, crap. Wait, wasn't the one just out here? Wasn't the wreckage just over here? It had a laser door, right? No, it was the one over there. Well, we should still check over here for the one. I don't think the wreckage over here was big enough, but... Oh, there's a door I never opened. One day there'll be a monster in here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I don't know how I remember this, but it was on the way to the Zappy place. There was, so both the Zappy place and on the way to the Zappy place. I really need to give that place a better name. I really need to name it something besides the Zappy place. Let's go up and in. Where are we going? We're good. Give me bleach. Okay, then give me purified water. It doesn't do combat? Fucking... Well, okay, thank you for telling me that before we fought the Leviathan. It is appreciated. Oh, wait a second. So, like, wait. So I don't purify the water. Wow, I just now realized I'm not purifying the water. I'm just taking the bleach out of the bleach. Okay. What we're gonna do is, because we're about to go out. Ooh. I'm gonna have a peeper, because I love the feeling of when you bite into their head and their eye pops in your mouth. It's delicious. Ooh. It's mouth-wateringly good, chat. And you know what? I'm just gonna cook this guy too. Let him learn through his mistake. It's too late. It's too late. You think that a laser cutter would hurt things, but apparently not. Okay, so Because we are going on retrieval missions, we shouldn't need any of these materials, right? Where's my other battery? I had a second battery. Oh, frick. I had 2 batteries. Did I use it to build something? Ah, crap, I used it to build something. Well, that was the battery for... Okay, I needed a battery for both the sea moth and this, so I guess I only have a battery for one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't just put a new battery into this, right? That's what I was told. We need to go to the Zappy place, and on our way to the Zappy place, there is a wreckage big enough with a door. How long have I had the schematics for that? Because I had it since before this stream, sorry. As evident by the fact that, you know, I didn't pick up anything for it. Oh, I was supposed to make the rifle. Wait, we need to go back. Is the stasis rifle worth it? We need to go back for the rifle. It's a stasis rifle, so I imagine it's not that useful. Most dead game fandoms I know, Gotta Be Angry Bird, holy Christ, like 12 years ago. They're massive. Oh my god, they got a movie. What do you mean we're massive? They got 2 whole movies that nobody watched. How the hell did they get that second movie now that I think about it? Seems like a 1100 Jada, aka Jada, came with LED unit. Oh, that's nice. The F91 came with an LED unit, but I didn't have any LEDs, sadly. But that would look amazing with all of its vents. Why did we... Oh, we came back to see what we need for the rifle. Okay, rifle. Oh, we don't have magnetite. Screw that. We can't even build it if we wanted to. Okay, never mind. I forgot. I forgot. We couldn't build that if we wanted to. We're done. We're dumb and done. But if we go directly to these beacons from this spot, we should go over the wreckage that we want to be. Don't, if you hear a thump, don't worry, that was nothing. It's just a little bit of turbulence. Don't worry, Chad, the fish are fine. They just got a little bit of a bump on the head, but they're fine. I assure you, don't worry about it. Like how Angry Birds got 2 movies, but not Transformers 1. Nah, you see, Transformers 1 was a good movie, so it doesn't get a sequel. Oh my god, the fact that Paramount had advertisements that were like, you know, with Bay Transformers style. They had Bay Transformers style advertisements ready, and they released the advertisements as soon as they were like, well, we're going back to Michael Bay, and you know, because Transformers 1 flopped, and you just realize, oh, you made Transformers 1 flop because you wanted Michael Bay back. You know you could have Michael Bay, you know you can make Transformers, you know, with Michael Bay and still have like the animated movies as well. You know you can do both, and they're like, nah, that's impossible. Personally, I wish Michael Bay went the road of Roland Emmerich, which is to say that he just started making more and more insane films. Oh, I guess I already had that because I just got titanium from it. Water. Really? That's it? Well, that looks dangerous. Hold up, we're gonna... Okay, that kind of startled me a little. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was inside the ship with me. Chat, where's our... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go in here while I itch my eye. Oh, God. That feels good. The corner of my eye, rather. Okay, now let's go back in. And...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, what? Okay, no, sorry, that's the wrong hole. I'm a little dumb. Be patient. We need to go over here, and then through here. Huh. Oh, okay, so we can go down here. Is there anything to do down here? Is there any, like, nooks or crannies we can fit through? Oh, okay, so we can be here. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
What's this? Oh, it's the gravity gun. We already have that. Wait, is this a laser cutter so we can get into this area?
30 seconds.
Okay, I know how to get out. And then... Ooh. Okay, so we got some stuff from... I don't know what we got from there, but we got things. It'll tell me later. Now we need to go over here, and the other spot is, like, somewhere in that direction. Michael Bay is a goat of Transformers. If the sequel Transformers The Last Night, not that bad. I stopped watching after, what is it, Dark of the Moon, and I was just like, yeah, I saw it, and I was like, yeah, okay. That was an experience. But I'm sure if I watched them now, I'd probably just laugh with, like, all the context of it all, of just, like, you know, not taking it too seriously. But, ooh, I have not watched a Michael Bay in a while, but Chad, I'm a hipster when it comes down to Michael Bay. I don't care for the Transformers movies, but I am a big fan of Armageddon. Oh my god, his older movies when he was just off the walls. Like, you might think the Transformers movies are crazy. No. You need to watch something like Armageddon where it's like, oh hey, there's a big meteor coming at Earth. How do we stop it? We're gonna send oil drill workers to blow it up. And it's like, that's cinema. We're gonna have Bruce Willis lead a team of oil drillers, including Steve Buscemi, to blow that shit up. I should have grabbed the beacon, if only I'd thought that through. Here, I'm gonna go back to the camera port. Oh, I was almost at dangerous depth there. Devastator balls. The balls to put that in your movie were quite massive, I will admit. The balls to put balls in his movie.
Passing 100
Oh my god.
meters. Oxygen efficiency.
That's also the thing. It's just like, you can't really, like, take it seriously, because it's not meant to be taken all that seriously. It's meant to be a fun ride of a film, and so I can't hold it against it for being that. It's a silly time. Fucking, oh, okay, so I need rec. And yeah, it's right there, so it's that way. So I was over here when I should have been over here. Okay, got it. So... Okay. We're gonna line ourselves up real quick. Ah! Why? What'd I do to you? These guys are just assholes. Oh, is that where the battery goes? Oh, I found where the battery goes. Power cell. I was told it was a battery, not a power cell. Shit. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to make a... Looks like I'm gonna have to make a power cell. I was told it was a battery. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about that. And it looks like it's day again. Ah, there's the wreckage. I see the wreckage. Wait, is that the same wreckage or is it different wreckage? Don't bully me! I'm sensitive. Okay, let's get in here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull
No, 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 that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. We're nowhere near our maximum depth. What are you talking about? That's stupid. Is that guy literally just camping? Bitch. You are not at maximum depth. Do not fucking implode on me. Ooh, I'm actually gonna pause it so I can read chat real quick without using air. Zack Snyder would make for a good solo leveling action director. You know what? I'm not the biggest fan of Zack Snyder, but actually I completely fucking agree with that. The thing is, my opinion of Zack Snyder is that he's a fine, if not good director, but he doesn't need to also be writing the stories. Like, people, like, gave Watchmen a lot of shit, but Watchmen's, like, fine. Like, a lot of his early movies are fine. I feel like, though, he's a better director than he is, like, when he's more strictly directing than, like, leading any of the writing process is where he's better at. And it's okay for a director to just primarily be more of a director than also a director-writer, because he's good at that. Wait, didn't I open this door already? Or am I going crazy? Is this a different place? Am I...
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Okay.
decreased.
Oh. He can make solo leveling's plot worse. Fucking. He'll at least make the action sequences neat. I'll say that. You know, he'll make the action sequences really interesting and then make them all have slow motion, and then you're gonna like lose interest real fast.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
What the hell was that?
30
Yep.
seconds.
I know. I don't want to die. 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 No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, so we need to go back home again and get a power cell. I don't know. Am I going up, chat? I'm in that state where I don't know what up and down is. Okay, it feels like I'm going down, but it's telling me I'm moving upward. I'm just gonna trust the game. This game would be very horrifying without the heads-up display. Oh, so he can't make it worse. I thought you said he would find a way to make it worse. What up, scuba divers? You can use space and C to go up and down. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that, Ryan. Did it? Okay. But I learned a little earlier that I need to... Yes, we have the Gura, because that's what we were drawing at the start of the stream. But I have to go all the way back home again, because I have a battery in my inventory. Because I was told that when this ship runs out of fuel, I'll just need to use a battery to refill it, and that was a lie. I found the power cell, and it said I need a power cell, not a battery. But we need to go all the way back again. This is just transmuting. That's all it is. Commuting, sorry. This is all this stream is just me commuting from place to place. It's Suburb Simulator 2025, chat. Ooh. Wherever you have to go, it's going to take you 10 to 15 minutes to drive there. Oh, God. Ah, how did I get hurt? I probably ran into something. Ow. I already have this, but I might as well scan it just so it's not here anymore. Already have a grav trap, but might as well scan it. I need a recharge station is the thing. was really hoping I'd find recharge schematics, but no dice. Just scan all of this just so it doesn't pop up on the map when I turn on the scanner. Okay. Can I self-scan? Oh, I can.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
I'm sick? Why would you tell me this? Oh god. I got the coof. Wait, no, that's a virus, not bacteria. I got the space coof. Oh no. Oh, 9 to 5, more like 8 to 6 since you can't teleport to work. Oh my god, that's true. Oh god. I live in rural America. If I ever have to commute, it's going to be an hour drive no matter what. There's a big wreck near Life Pod 17 that's got... Okay, so I didn't even know there was that many life pods. I think I've gotten up to like Life Pod 6. Oh my god. Okay, so this world is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Let's keep going and let us... Okay, let us get... That's a lot of titanium. It's a food bar and those don't go bad. What's this? Advanced materials? I guess this is what I got aboard that ship. Hydrochloric acid. I wonder why I need that. Polyaniline. I don't know what that is. Is that the only new stuff I got? Wait, I got something with the Cyclops. Did I get... Wait a minute. Crap, how do I check schematics? It's been so long. I play this game so rarely. Vehicle... Oh, wait a second, what? Oh! Oh, the upgrades! Seamoth deployment module enhances safe diving depth. Does... Yes, we need that. Ooh. Radio has a new message. Ooh. Thank you for pointing that out.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
We've been to Life Pod 4. They're dead.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
We know they're dead. Life Pod 6 we couldn't remember. I've been to Life Pod 4. They are very dead. Oh my god. Man, now I watch your stream with a edited Subway Surfer video in a fucking episode of Family Guy. Ooh. Ah! Bah. Okay, so titanium ingot, glass, hull reinforcement. We should probably get that. Oh, engine efficiency module. We need that actually. So that's what the poly is used for. So let me. Okay, I don't know why we bothered jumping out. So let us. What do we need for the poly? We need hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid we can get really key. Okay, deep shroom. Oh my goodness, we're going to have to go all the way back to the abyss again. Oh, fun. Oh, there's over 17 life pods in the game, by the way, and it's just a...
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh, okay, so it's just in light... Okay, it's just the numbers, life pod 17, and I need to take fluid immediately. No, I'm good. Wait a second. Wait, why did batteries come up? Huh. Oh, because it's telling me for this to put in a new battery, what I'm holding right now. Okay, I need to get some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, that's better. I need a subway, sir. Okay, so that's why you're saying the man thing for the subway. Ooh. Okay, so lifeboats have a good drop, so yeah, loot them as loot them as much as possible. Ooh. I have the best organizational skills ever. Ah! Stop pointing the thing at your head. Oh, I need this for the energy cell. Okay, so first thing, before we do anything, we need to go in here and do the energy cell, because I keep forgetting to do anything else. So let us open this. It'll be here. I need 2 batteries. What if I have a drained battery? Can I put a drained battery in? Can I use a drained battery? I want to see if it lets me use a drained battery. Because I have 2 drained batteries. I'm gonna put that there. It's the one closest to us. But I'm gonna find our 2 drained batteries and see what see if it lets us. Can we? Nope. Wait. Why do I have a fire? Oh, right. Fire extinguisher came when you dropped down. I need that for water. My see thing is this there. Hey there, Ratchet. Ooh. We are just searching through our endless horde of... Oh, wait, there it was, there it was. So, and let's get the other one, because obviously I've lost the other dead battery. But will it let me use a dead battery to make the power cell? Probably, but it's probably not going to be... Ooh, wait. Okay, if I can, I'm gonna look for the other battery that's not doing so hot. There it is. Okay, and then we can put this one in there. So when my batteries die, I can use them to make full power cells. It sounds like. Okay, let's hope this works. If it doesn't, we didn't really lose anything in the grand scheme of stuff because they were already empty. So let's... Yes! It's... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that, Ryan. Ooh. Ooh. We got... You said it'd be well drained, but we got a full and we used empty batteries on both. So, I don't know why I even have this flare. I'm gonna put it away. And then... God, I just have so much garbage in my inventory. Wait. We need titanium ingots and glass. So let's grab some glass so we can get our... Okay, well, no. No. There's... I knew I had glass already. I didn't want to make new. Your roommate recently played through Subnautica's Below Zero vehicles, and that game is stupidly tanky, so you can just run over a Leviathan and still have, like... Oh my god. Still have, like, a fourth of your health. Jesus. Let's see here. And then we have all this good stuff. And then we'll need... Oh, lithium! Oh, we don't have enough Oh, I don't want to go back to the Zappy place. Wait, we don't need that anyways. We need battery efficiency, and we need to go to the depths to get that, so that's gonna suck. And lithium. We can get the lithium. We have the lithium. No, don't... ESD. I don't know what that means. You're not lithium. You're not lithium. Oh, wait, no, you are lithium. Okay. Let us go over here. I don't know why, but I want to build it in here instead. Okay, that will be useful when we fight the Leviathan. We'll stab him. We'll get at least 2 good stabs off on him this time, chat, I promise. And... I do not make the upgrades here. I am realizing I make them over here? Maybe, I don't know if the moth needs to be in range, so I'm going to drive the moth over there just in case.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, it doesn't look like I can make the upgrades in the fabricator, so do I make them here? Vehicles? No, I do not make them here. Ingredients unknown. I know most of the ingredients for the Cyclops, though. Let's find the One Piece in Subnautica. I do like how when, I forget the name of the writer, but when the writer of One Piece was asked, like, oh, hey, will it just be the adventure? Will it be the friends they made along the way? Will that be the One Piece? And he was like, no, I hate that shit. Like, the One Piece will be a treasure. I hate the idea that it's just like, you know, some esoteric bullcrap. No, it's gotta be physical. It's gotta be material. Ooh. Let's see, and... So how do I... Okay, well, it should tell me how... Wait. What's this? Oh, vehicle upgrade console. There it is. Build in the monopool. Upgrade it. Oh, I don't have the... Oh! Damn it! Sorry, but darn it! I don't have the moon pool. Also, I read it as monopool, didn't I? Oh god, I read it as monopool to boost. Oh. So I need to get the moon pool, but I don't know what the ingredients for the... We're just getting back to ground zero. We are getting nothing done this stream. Merrick, get out. Get out, Merrick. You need to repair your... Where did it go? Oh my god, it's just... This is the stream that never ends. The One Piece is real! Okay, well, all that stuff I got out, I now have to put back away. You're empty, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay. This should be running. And you should be searching for Rex. Oh, new radio signal. Ooh, we've already been to 4, so I just didn't even bother looking for it. Wait, why is camera 3 so far away? When did I install an extra camera? Okay. Ooh. Heat source. I know where there's a heat source. It's literally right here, because it's nearly killed me. Titanium. Oh, reefbacks are in the area. Data box. There's a data box in the area? Oh. Oh, okay, so... It's... just within range, but it's over there. Hopefully with the power restored, it can do a little bit better scanning, but it's that way. Okay. Let's line up. It should be with some wreck, surely, right? I'm thinking after I get this, I'm just gonna go fight the Leviathan. you look friendly. Let's see here. What's that? Is that a diamond? Oh, that's just a diamond, isn't it? Oh, that's just quartz. Never mind. Oh, and I never checked the radio. Oh, okay, so...
Warning. Maximum depth.
No, 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 don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. We are here specifically so you don't blow up. Oh my god, the irony of, like, trying to find the pieces that I need to upgrade it and destroying it in the process. Thermal plant fragment. Ah! Who the fuck are you? What'd I do to you, buddy? What? Okay, it was a Protoss. Do I think Silksong will be able to live up for the hype? I have no idea. For me, I'm just gonna be like, Silksong, is it gonna come out? Eventually, and I'll play it. I've not really I've not been getting hype for it at all, so for me, as long as it's a good game, I'll be satisfied. But I hope that they deliver, that it's at least satisfying. My big concern would be them trying to add a bunch of mechanics to it to make it more unique, like it's an old. Because sometimes in sequels they do that. They will overload it with mechanics and whatnot. I hope they just try to make a refined experience. But we'll see tomorrow. Well, actually, we'll see later today because it's 12 for me. We'll see later today when I play it. It feels like I've been here a lot longer than I have. Wait, what? Oh, I'm holding the wrong thing. Don't I already have this? Oh, yeah, I did. It was the scanner room fragment.
30 seconds.
Oh my god. This is gonna take a while to explore.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
No, it's not.
Imminent.
You're a liar. It's been over 1,500 days. I severely hope you put that into a calculator and you haven't been keeping count.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Thermal plant. Oh, wait. Ooh, that sounds like I got it all.
New blueprint acquired.
Yes, and there's a thermal hotspot right next to my base. Cyclops depth mod. Oh, thank you. An upgrade module for something I don't frickin' own, that I don't have. I think I still need the reactor. I thought that was a dead body. Prawn drill? Wait, I thought I saw one of these up above.
30 seconds.
Hold up, I saw one of these up above, but it didn't show it as a scannable. I must have not had it selected properly.
Oxygen.
What? Oh my god, it's the battery thing. I was so confused. But I saw a prawn arm over here somewhere. You saw it too, chat, right? I'm not going crazy. Maybe it was up here? It was... Oh yeah, it was next to the teleporting asshole. Yeah, wait, moonpool fragment, I need that. I don't need the scanner.
Acquired.
There was... Come on.
Fluid intake.
Oh, thank you. I'm about to get hit, aren't I?
Vital signs stabilizing.
What's this? Membrane tray.
30 seconds.
Hey, I don't go around pushing you around, buddy. I'm so pissed off that I don't know where that... Stop asking me about the battery, for God's sake. God, I'm...
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
God, I saw the arm, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm not cuckoo bananas. I am... Is that a really big piece of quartz? I need it because it said I needed to scan 2 arms. And there was definitely an arm, like, up here or something. Oh, there it is! I'm also gonna have to find a new battery. Okay, prawn drill.
Near blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
I don't know if I have enough oxygen to really explore this place. The fact is, we have real-life teleport. It would not be a teleport, but rather destroyer. Yeah, it'd destroy our time. If you mean quantum teleportation, where what it is, it would actually take your atoms and destroy them, and then simply replicate your atoms in another place, but it wouldn't be you. Ooh. However, technically speaking, you already do that naturally, because every atom, by the time you're 20 years old, every atom in your body has already been replaced. So technically speaking, you're already a ship of Theseus in that regard, though. Ooh. If you want to get metaphysical. Every atom and every cell in your body... actually, I don't know about every cell, but every atom in your body will be replaced multiple times over by the time you are 80 years old. We are all but ships of Theseus. Give me this. Scanner room fragment. I have a scanner room. I don't need another scanner room. Okay, let's keep going. I should have brought a beacon so I can find this place more easily. Oh, a ruby. Oh, look, an overrated Rooster Teeth show. There we go. Oh, God. I'm gonna need like a high capacity tank or something to like explore this, but I'm gonna try to anyways.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have enough time to cut this open, and then I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, okay, looks like... Okay, so that's actually a way quicker way to get in there. First and foremost.
30 seconds.
Going in from the bottom is going to be way quicker than going through that maze up top. Just want to see what's down here before I leave. If I can find the hole. What? Now, surely, like, this isn't just a dead end, right? Ah, wait. No, that's where it came from, you moron. Well, there's a door here, but I can't access it. Oh, okay, so there's a data chip here. Oh, yay! Another thing I can't use.
Print acquired 30 seconds.
No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. No! It was right there. It was right there. I could touch it. Right, where's... The hell is it? Oh, this is the camera. Well, my Seamoth is still down there. I guess we'll go fight a Leviathan, chat. We'll go fight a Leviathan, and then I'll get all my stuff back in order off stream. Oh, my battery died. You know, that's okay, because that means we can take it out of our inventory for more space to fight the Leviathan with. That's all that is, chat. It's just more space to fight the Leviathan. Oh, look, a battery. Okay. R W. Okay, we put that away. Yep, we're gonna need that to fight the Leviathan. I think we put most of them in here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then we will go in here.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wait, what the? Vortex torpedo? Isn't that what they use to, like, destroy planets in 40K? Where's my knife? There's my knife. And... probably saved before fighting the giant monster. Save. And... oh, wait. I went in there not only to check for stuff, but also because I can get more stuff. We're gonna go over to this one as well to get another. We'll go over here to get the other one. Leviathan or not, I do need to explore over here. Yeah, I got the knife. Don't worry, I got the knife. That's a knife. Hello, Opus. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, still going? Sweet. I thought for sure I'd missed the whole stream. No, you just came in time for us to fight the Leviathan. There's no perfect cell in the human body. No. Well, eventually all of it's gonna go. So there's like a dog cell that they keep like alive. This is gonna sound weird, but like there's a petri dish and it's a collection of dog cells. And it's been alive for like the last 50 years or something. And I need to like look that up and like refamiliarize myself. Yeah. But there is like an immortal like petri dish of like dog cells that just keep staying alive somehow. That is a thing. We don't really understand that one from my memory. Well, okay, it's dark, so it's kind of hard to fight the Leviathan. Okay, so I guess we gotta wait for sunrise. We gotta wait for high noon, I guess. You know what? While it's dark, let's go get our Seamoth back. Because we kind of lost it because we suffocated and died. But nobody's fault. It wasn't. No. Nobody's to blame. Ooh, it just was a freak accident. Perfect cell? Oh, that's a true. There is a perfect cell. You know, he's in Dragon Ball. Ricey makes a good point. God, when Perfect Cell becomes Perfect Cell, and what is it, Krillin starts like trying to fight him, like Krillin starts like trying to throw kicks and whatnot at him, and Perfect Cell is just, you know, too enamored with himself to even notice. Like he's just like looking at himself, he's like, wow, I am beautiful. And like Krillin is just beating the shit, like not even, sorry. Krillin is trying to beat the shit out of him. Krillin is like hitting him all over his body, and Perfect Cell is just like, wow, man. Like, that has to be one of the most embarrassing moments in Dragon Ball Z. Like, normally, like, you can at least, like, scuff a person. You can at least, like, you know, make them hurt a little. Fucking Krillin couldn't even phase Perfect Cell. Is that all my stuff?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
That's my stuff. Wait a minute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, chat. I think the sun's rising, so we can drive this to the fighting spot. Yeah, the perfect area, not me. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Talladega Nights, where the dad says, if you're not number one, then if you're not first, then you're last. And then later on in the movie, when Ricky Bobby says that to his dad, like, you're the one, like, you're the reason I race. You're the one who told me if you're not first, you're last. And his dad just goes, what? It's like at career day. Oh, Ricky Bobby, I was like, oh son, I was drunk. There's a lot of other places besides first. There's second, third, fourth. What a majestic creature. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I take it any farther than this, sorry, I stopped myself because I noticed, I heard the sound of it crashing. And my shame overtook me for a moment. Wait, it's still nighttime? Well, I guess it is. I genuinely thought it wasn't nighttime anymore. I might be a little dumb. Let's repair it. Like, I want to fight the Leviathan, but I'm not gonna be stupid about it. I'm not gonna fight it at night, where I don't even know if it's in this area at night is the big thing. Like, are you here? Say something if you're here, Mr. Lenny! We named him Lenny, by the way, Opus, you weren't here. This is actually... Oh, Lenny's here! Oh, Lenny's here. Okay, yeah, okay, Lenny. Okay, he's like, you know what? The fight's scheduled for 10 a.m., no sooner. Okay, Lenny, I get you. Lenny cares a lot about punctuality. And speaking about punctuality, it looks like the sun is finally coming up. Okay, so the Leviathan does stay in this area throughout the day. Yeah. This is he's a little harder to see sometimes. But we should see him swim through the mire. There he is, I saw him. Do you see him, chat? I see that sumbitch. Oh, he's gone. I saw him, chat. Oh, perfect. Lenny was the dysfunctional kid when my class, oh god, was in elementary school. Oh god. See here. I need to reorient myself. Okay. Okay, I saw him in the distance really quickly. We're gonna need to sneak up on Lenny. There he is. I see him. Come over here, you little bastard. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. I juke you, I juke you, I juke you, I juke you. I hit him. I don't care what the game says. Life pod 17 stranded near cave. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the life pod that was mentioned earlier in stream. I should probably go to that life pod. Oh, oh, I got him, Chad, I got him. Oh, you're boned. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. We're getting good hits on him, chat. He's struggling to hit us, but we hitting him good. Now, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd the coward go? Where'd he run off to? Where is my white whale? Okay, that was a lot more. Okay. I thought I could take him. I was wrong. Next time, though. I don't have a gun. I'm not at full power as an American. In my defense, I'm not at full power. Also, this is Gary. He's our pet fish. Oh my god. I don't know if he just did over 100 damage or I forgot to heal, but yeah, I was not familiar. I thought he always does 70 damage. I didn't realize he can one-shot me. I didn't realize he could one-tap. Ooh. I'm gonna go to life pod 17 because I was told that is a place to get. Look at all those health packs that's not used. Does Lenny heal does Lenny heal over time? Or, is he at full health? I just want to know, can we just throw ourselves at him until he dies? I want to know how many divers it takes to kill a Leviathan. We did better that time, though, is the big thing to take away. We did a lot better. Oh wow, we're really low on power. We have the power cell on us. You finally caught up. Well, and I'm kind of happy that we're going to go check out the life pod as a bit of a celebration and not just ending stream abruptly. That would kind of suck if I was like, ah, that was fun, and then just end stream right as you catch up. Remember, Lenny will always come back. Does Lenny respawn? I guess it's a fair fight then, to be fair, considering I respawn. You know what? It's fair. It's fair if he respawns, if I respawn. Well, if you were catching up, that means you're at 2 times speed, probably, but... We did a lot better. Last time we only got 1 hit off on the Leviathan. We got several good hits on the Leviathan this time. I'm really proud of that. Your YouTube has been having some problems. Oh, well, I hope you haven't. I hope it clears up. But, oh, that's 100 meters. Yeah, that sucks. But I was told that. No, 100 meters isn't too bad. But I was told there's a lot of good stuff here. Have I just not explored this area at all? No, I haven't. Crew log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Lenny would come back, but this time Lenny would not come back alone. He would be called his mom, dad, cousin. Oh god, he'd come back. He'd come back with friends to break my legs.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
No, I have this already. But I'm realizing I have not actually explored this. I thought this was this dead area. Sea moth fragment. I could have used that like 2 streams ago. But this is a good place to end stream, but This is... Oh, wait, there's wreckage over there. Okay, actually, wait, I want to check the wreckage. I was actually gonna say, this would be a good place to take a bearing of our surroundings and... What the... My battery died. My battery died right as I got in. This is a good place to put a beacon, not a beacon, a scanner down, is what I was going to say. But considering the wreckage is literally right here, I don't think we need to put one down. I think it takes damage when it crashes into me, which is embarrassing for it. But what we want is, we want the upgrade for the vehicle bay. Oh wow, that's I forgot to unload all the health packs I didn't use. There has to be a way to get in here, right? Well, I don't know if there's a gun in this game. We have a stasis rifle, but I don't know if the stasis rifle is any good. Is there no way? Is this just a big chunk of metal that I cannot get into? I really want to explore this if there's a way in, but... No, that's not a way in. Oh, there's a way in. Okay, so let's get the seam off so it's just right here for when I get out. Because, you know, it'd be embarrassing if I, you know, died swimming to the sea moth again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Thanks again, Ryan, for that tip about using spacebar. It can stun the Leviathan? Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked next time. I have the ingredient. Can I make the... I don't have the magnetite. Where do I get the magnetite? Please, I want to see what's in this box, if there's anything at all. Thank you. I don't know where to get magnetite is a big problem, and I need magnetite for the rifle, so that can be what we do next time. I was gonna say we can make the rifle and shoot him, but I have no idea where to get magnetite. Face.
Integrating new PDA data.
Those are some eyebrows. Battery charger fragment. Yes. Give it to me. I need another one. Where do I find another? That's literally what we've been wanting to find this entire playthrough. So we find that at the end, and we only get half of it. Typical. Oh yeah, by the way, the next Gunpla build stream, why not Pink Zaku I showed? Wait, the Pink Zaku won? Wait a second. Oh, okay. You mean the wait? Didn't you show a Pink Zaku too? Well, I'm gonna look at Gunpla models. We've been talking for. Was it an ideation or where was that? It wasn't a model show. Was it just in general? But I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to find, but ooh, actually, right now there's a poll going for the next Gunpla, so. I'd have to order that for one thing, but actually we might actually do the Gunpla after the one we're doing now. Or sorry, after the blue one, we might actually build the Pink Panther Zaku, which is a different Pink Zaku, but that will be up on the poll because you guys keep not voting for Zakus, so I'm just going to put Zakus on the list. So I'm just going to make a poll that's only Zakus next time because I'm getting sick and tired of you people not voting for Zakus. You will vote for a Zaku, damn it. Merrick, have you checked out the mods on this game? There are a ton really good ones. I haven't touched any mods. Ooh. Oh yeah, there it is. I literally stopped scrolling up right before I got to it. Okay, yeah, I see it. It has like a little kitty on the shoulder. It looks like it's the same mold as the most recent Zaku, which is, say, like the 234th high grade. It looks like it's that mold. I'm kind of surprised it's not Hello Kitty, in all honesty. Especially considering that they've already made a brand deal with Hello Kitty before. But we got the charger, half. So, okay, chat. What we have to do is what we did last time we did this stream. And we're gonna make a list of things we need to do, and we're gonna forget all of the things by next stream, just like this stream, we forgot all the things. So, what we need to do, for the Gunpla poll, if you haven't voted, the YouTube link for the poll is right there in the top of the chat. It is the Zaku Mariner, the Jagdoga, the Goof Prototype, and the Zuda. But we're gonna make a list of things we need to do, chat. Okay? What we need to do, Subnautica. We're gonna title it Subnautica. And what we need to do is battery charger. I might do that one off stream, but we need to get a rifle. We need Magneto rifle. I'll know what that means. I'm gonna forget what that means. But we're gonna get the Magneto rifle. I have no idea where we get the magnetite outside of there's no factories on this planet. How am I supposed to capture a magnetite outside of a factory? There's no abandoned power stations. I don't know where I'm supposed to get this thing. But stop crashing into me. But next stream we will make more progress. We have this entire area that I have just neglected exploring because I thought it was deep ocean. But we can explore all of this area. We can explore the entire western area of this game. Ooh. But we will do that next time. Now I'm going to look for a place to send you guys off to. Merrick, please do the Char Kitty Zaku, please. I'm begging you. Japanese word is on it, shoulder. Translates to give birth. What the fuck? Okay, that's probably the deep caverns, but I don't have enough air for that, and I need to... Here's the thing, we also need to upgrade the sea moth so it can go deeper. So, that's also a thing. Okay, wait, sea moth upgrade. Sea moth upgrade. We also need to upgrade the sea moth. We need to get the Cyclops, parts. We need the we can upgrade it, but we don't have the moon pool, so we need the moon pool to upgrade. Okay, so we also need the moon pool. So we need the moon pool. What? we need a lot of shit in this game. Oh god. Oh god, is there a sub even bigger than the Cyclops? Okay, so let us find a place to link you beautiful people out to, though. I'm going to drown. Hold up. This is really stupid. I'm going to drown. Where is it? If I just sit here, I'm going to forget that the game is on and I'm going to drown. Where is the sea moth? Okay. So let's get you guys, let's finally link you guys out. I should do these kind of streams more often, but these are literally when I have nothing else planned. But I'll try to do stuff like this more often, where it's just a long, relaxing stream. I cannot keep linking you out to Ori. Modded subs, yes. Oh my god. Okay, and also I'll put down mods. So game mods. Ooh. I cannot keep sending you out to Ori. You know what? Bow the Whale is playing right now. She is playing Hollow Knight, and considering we're playing Silk Song tomorrow, I think that's a good place to send you. Ooh. So there is somebody playing. There is Bow the Whale playing Hollow Knight, and for Twitch, ooh, let me see if I can link you guys out. Let's see where I can link you guys out to. Helldivers 2, Voice, Void. Ah! She's not doing, the person who I've been wanting to link you guys out to for a while, she does Gunpla as well, but right now she looks like she's doing a collab. But I'm gonna link you out to that one person I talked about earlier. That I really have been wanting to link you guys out to, so I'm gonna link you out to her. That's, Vesna Maya. She seems pretty nice. So I'm gonna link you out to her. Have a great day, wonderful life. I hope you guys liked this stream as much as I liked doing it. You're welcome for the stream, Opus, and everyone else. The inventory management I would actually appreciate, considering mine's kind of a mess. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for Silk Song. And sadly,
foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Uh-oh. I have AIDS, but you don't have to worry about that because you can catch us tomorrow with Silk Song. There will be no Claire this week because I have to see family this weekend, so I just won't have time to play it. But next week we'll be back, starting on Monday, an early stream with Ada Hengst to finish our collab together. But in the meantime, I want you guys to have a great day, a wonderful life, and remember to not lose your heads. Oh crap, I also have to save the game. The one thing, my greatest enemy, saving the game. It doesn't auto... If there is a mod for auto-saving, I'm going to download that. Bye.